There it is. This truly was a world-class jerk. Yes it was. Yes it is. It is right now. It always is. Blah, 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 blah. What game is this? Well, it's Astroneer, of course. It's all it ever is in this life when it's me, because, just suck at everything else, you know? It's hard to get good at life when you're unwilling to. Oh boy. My back hurts. My back hurts indeed. Wow, a robot. Yeah, it is a robot. It is. Well, I guess that's all I have to say about that. Good stuff. Yeah, it's my bad. I shouldn't even spoke. World-class jerkers Unk status confirmed. How do you mean? How do you mean? W storage. Yeah, that's probably the best thing, really. Back pain and a job. Oh yeah, back pain and a job. Did I say my back hurts already? That's wild. That might be a new record. I usually complain about it, but I don't get started this soon. Bro's got to be at least 4 centuries old. I mean, you might would think so, given how often I complain about it. It's tough in life when you complain about your back pain all the time. I'm sure it's everyone's favorite thing. All right. I don't know why, but automation just seems to refuse to click for me. I don't really know what you mean by that. You mean like you're not good at setting up automation systems? Is that what you mean? Oh, how do you deal with all this automation? It just don't make sense to me. Oh, well, I mean, it just comes down to like, whatever you want. Just figure out what the recipe for it is and then move the items you need with auto arms. It's not really too much. It's not too much once you figure out all the items and how they interact. Alright, well. Should probably wait till more people join to explain stuff, but that's not how I am. I'm not patient enough, so I'm going to go ahead and get started. What I'm wanting to do today is automate the gathering of Astronium and the process of bringing it to the surface. So basically, auto extractor on Astronium at the core of the planet, then a train that brings the Astronium up. So this shouldn't be too bad, but my planning skills are inadequate typically. So it'll probably still end up being a problem to some extent. What I do need to do, though, is at least plan things out well with regard to where we are going to tunnel down from. And I suppose near my trade platform would probably be the best choice, but if I get too close, that could end up being a problem at some point as well. So I don't even know. I never do know. I never know at all. And so, I already have everything unlocked I need to make my rover into a drillable rover. And so that's going to be the process. We need to make the rover drill down to the center of the planet. And that'll essentially give us the path down very quickly. But first, gotta think about how that's gonna be done. What? This is why it's so hard for me to stream, because I lose my train of thought, like, more often than not. It can be challenging to move forward when that is the case. Alright, so if we're wanting to automate Astronium, the first thing we're going to do is get to the center of the planet, which is easily going to be done with a rover. We're just going to want a drill and a paver on it, as well as some soil. But I already have soil from where I took it from Atrox, so I'm going to set this rover up to where it can actually drill to the center of the planet. And then I'll worry about the rest later, because I don't want to try to think too far ahead. It has never been my strong suit. Which means I basically need to figure out what each of the things is going to cost, right? So aluminum alloy and silicone for this, that's pretty cheap. I think silicone is quartz, resin, and methane. I should have all of those already here, just like this. So that's going to be the silicone taken care of, just like this, except it doesn't recognize I have it, because sometimes it does that for no reason, and you have to put it on the platform. There we go. There we go. Would it be wise to have a rover with several attached when drilling? Several what? Aluminum alloy is going to be aluminum and copper, so that shouldn't be a problem at all either. That'll be that dealt with, but we also need the drill, which is going to be a diamond and titanium alloy. Titanium alloy. Titanium alloy. Ah. I don't think I have any titanium at all, do I? I do not. I do not have any aluminum at all. Or titanium, rather. See, I can't even talk. That makes it hard. Sorry I'm late for the stream. It's been 8 minutes. I can forgive you. I can forgive you. Hey, just joined. Are you making Biodome Tier 3? So, I might do that today. My plan was I was going to automate Astronium right now, and then if I have time, I'll also do that. But that's like a big if, because that takes so long on some stuff. And Astronium automation can be something that takes a little while. Several large. Oh yeah, I would definitely like if you're doing anything with large rover, it'd probably be most useful to do several trailers. Like if you're gathering soil, you can just get more soil at once, that kind of thing. And if you like to gather scrap and stuff, it just makes it so that you get more for each trip. It's definitely a good idea. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I needed titanium for titanium alloy, so I'll just get it, because we have all the scrap in the world, every single bit of it, right here, just like this. A beautiful thing. So, no problem at all. Probably should have got more than just one since I have so much scrap, but I'm a bona fide fool. Completely certified, one might even say. So, yeah, that's really loud. It's a loud device. Should make a tips and tricks video. I probably will make another one. I might also make one specifically related to Megatech once I don't suck at it, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing, is that I have to get good at it first. Because I'm not. Why do I not remember anything? Okay. I need a diamond, which I need a graphene for the... I need 2 graphene for the diamond. And I also need a graphene for the titanium alloy, because that's what it costs, so... graphene. I need graphite and hydrazine. Graphite and hydrazine. Well, I got plenty of scrap, so I'll just get 6 ammonium, and that'll be the 3 graphene. No, it won't, because it's like... What? Yeah. I think 6. This is the thing. I'm doing math right now. It never goes well. It never goes well, and I'm just sad sitting here thinking about that. Okay. I think that's the correct amount, but it's shaky at best. Sup work less jerk, first time watching you. This is what we like to hear. We love first time viewers. So first thing you'll find out about me is that I'm a complete and total freak. But that's okay, maybe. I don't really know. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Ah. How do trains work? I'm trying to do the quest, but it's low-key frying my brain. Rotted cerebral cortex. Trains. Alright, so trains is like, mostly, like, yeah, you can, like, get on a train and travel yourself, but, like, that's not really what they're for. Trains are like if you want to get a bunch of items back and forth, and you want to automate that, instead of, like, for, like, longer distances, because you can use the auto arms. If I want to get something from this platform to this one, that'd be auto arms. But if you want to get, like, a bunch of stuff moved around for, like, long distances, it'd be trains, because you don't want to, like, put auto arms every few feet. That's really expensive. And that's how you used to have to do it. But life has changed. Life has changed so much. My foot's falling asleep, but I'm going to have to row with it. Glad to catch the live video, World Class Jerk. I'm glad you caught the live video. See? So that's something we can agree on. That is something we can agree on. Yeah. Sitting here trying to pretend like I haven't completely forgotten what I'm up to right now. I think I'm getting a bunch of hydrazine. Yeah, I'm getting hydrazine because I need it for, graphene. I need graphene for titanium alloy as well as a diamond. Do you stream often? This is like my third actual stream ever. I did 2 others. I've only started streaming since the Megatech DLC dropped. And, kind of snot at it, because ideally when you're streaming you do anything ever, but it takes me like a long time to get a relatively small volume of activities done because I'm not good at focusing in life. But it's a skill that I will hopefully improve upon. I mean, I'm not holding out too much hope for it. Let's be clear, but perhaps. Perhaps. Thanks for the nanocarbon tip you gave me yesterday. It helped a lot. Yeah, I hope so, because, like, with gathering stuff like that, I used to just gather one at a time if I needed one at a time, but then pretty soon you need another one, and it's like, well, you got to do all that again. But, so, like, if you're gathering anything, I would do a bunch of it, which I just now violated, like, just now. I didn't gather more than 1 titanium, but, I mean, I'll be proving my own point whenever I need titanium again and I don't have it, so, you know. I do dumb stuff a lot. Doesn't mean it's not dumb. They need to bring back dust storms. We need more survival aspects. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, they sort of just, like, at first it was kind of like an exploration type game, pretty much. Like, that was kind of all it was. And then, like, right when they started adding automation, it just became pretty much just an automation game, right? So that's kind of, like, the way I see it. Astroneer is, like, pretty much just an automation game now. I mean, I guess if you haven't played it before, it's sort of an exploration game, but it doesn't really take long to, like, know precisely what's going on all the planets, to the point where you're kind of just trying to automate stuff, and that's the full experience. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that, but it is interesting how it has changed. Have a good stream, gotta go. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll try to have a good stream, but it's not my strong suit. Oh yeah, for those of you just now joining the stream, I'm trying to automate Astronium in this. I guess I should probably title the stream what I'm doing. Let me do that. I'll change the title of the stream. I kind of, like, forgot you can do that. It's the dumbest thing. I'm just a dumb person. Yeah. Okay, so now the stream actually says what I'm doing, so that I don't have to say I'm doing that over and over again. I finally learned a smart thing at all, ever. This is a revolutionary moment. But yeah, since I'm trying to automate Astronium, I don't want to dig all the way to the core where Astronium's at with my hands, right? I want to use the large rover. We are setting that up right now. So that's the plan. Setting up the large rover is the plan, and me executing plans is not ever really so great. Overclocking auto extractors goes hard. Yeah, I'll do that not even just for the speed. Like, I don't really care about the speed part. I do that because it doesn't deplete the resource, so you never have to move them. You just got to reset them every once in a while. That's the only reason I care to. But we're going to put a paver on this because, you know, whenever we drill down, we don't want to just fall into the caves we reach. The day always gets better when you start to stream. I sure hope so. I hope it helps. I hope it's useful in some capacity when I stream. Because let me just say, I don't feel very talented at it. But, hopefully, it won't last too long. It won't last too long at all, hopefully. I don't know. My only problem is, like, I'm not good at the, like, at streaming and recording at the same time, like, with regard to how that works for making the video the way I usually do. So, like, when I'm making a video out of a stream, it's kind of hard for me. Or, like, out of a recording session that was also a stream. It's like a different flow. It just makes me uncomfortable. Makes me big time uncomfortable. But, I mean, I'll get used to it. Maybe. Look at this setup. So, I guess I should get another one of these unless they're expensive, in which case I'll just not. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I operate as a person. Glass, titanium, nanocarbon alloy. So I'm already regretting having not got... Well, that's not even the right thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing, but still. Yeah, still need titanium, so should have got 2 of those earlier. Among other things. But I'll probably just not. I'll just use this one for now. It doesn't have to be a proper setup just yet. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Titanium alloy. Titanium alloy and a diamond should be what we need for the drill 3. And drill strength 3 is what we need to get started, really. It's kind of like the last thing. Yes. I need a diamond as well, so that's going to be this finished. Going to be a complete and total victory there on the setting up front. Give me that. Alright, got the paver. Need to make the drill strength 3. Then, I guess there's nothing else holding us back. I don't reckon I need anything else just to go to the core of the planet. I mean, obviously I'll need to take some other things here in a minute. That doesn't really matter yet. What I'm stressed about is, I guess I'm probably gonna have to take enough stuff to where I'll want another, like, segment to the rover there instead of just that one, so I'll have to craft that as well. So I'll probably go ahead and get that out of the way and just do that. But we'll set these up on the front right now. Get that taken care of. Then I'll bite the bullet on making a second rover, because it does need to happen. 2 extra chips, aluminum alloy, and rubber. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any extra chips. Now I have to decide whether or not I'd rather go after exo chips, or if I'd rather just, like, take things down there slowly. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of on the take things down there slowly train right now. Yeah, at least for right now, I'll just consider that possibility. But yeah, we got the rover set up to drill to the core of the planet, and so we're going to go over here where we can actually do so. And it'd probably be most appropriate to drill down really close to the trade platform, since that's where the Astroneer is going to be used. That probably should be where it gets brought to the surface, but I don't want to get too close, because that could also be annoying, right? Like, maybe I want a little more room for the way I set this up and everything. I don't know. Look, this is a good spot, probably. If it's not, that's too bad, because it's kind of for good. We're going to go straight down all the way to the core of the planet. And so, whenever we get there, we got to find an Astroneer vein that's in a decent spot. And then we have to sort of, like, understand what we're doing is we are going to set up a train that can come up from there. And, we also need the auto extractors, of course. That kind of thing. I think I'll do 4 auto extractors. We want to get Astroneer fast, because get Astroneer fast is get Astroneer fast, right? It's just kind of inherently useful. I don't know why I'm trying to come up with a secondary reason why it matters. But this should not take long at all. If you're doing this with, like, your terrain tool, it could be the worst, because you can't hold enough soil to really, like, go down, like, at a good rate. Probably have to gather more and all that stuff as you go. It's a horrible time, but with a rover, You get this giant little tunnel that goes all the way to the center of the planet, and everyone is so happy when that happens. Everyone is so happy indeed, especially me, and that's what really matters. But if you have, you want to make sure you have drill strength 3, of course, because if you don't have drill strength 3, it's gonna be a slow process because it will not be able to dig through the terrain near the core of the planet quite so fast. Now then, I've run out of things to yap about. We're just gonna have to sit here in silence together as we approach the center of the planet. I don't like the process of automating Astroneer. The process of automating Astroneer stresses me out. It stresses me out so bad. But after it's done, it's like very worth it. It's a good thing to do. Fine thing. So you can see the soil just disappearing on the sort of UI circle there. The blue circle that's depleting right now is the soil we have. And so like if I was using the terrain tool right now, it would have been hard to get this far. It would have. That's why we love having the rover, because we can carry a great deal of the soil, which helps us to go really far. That's a whole lot of aluminum. I might even come back for it someday. But I won't. I lied to you. That's not happening. It's way too far down here. I'm a lazy person. I'm even going to throw it into a worse spot so it's no longer in my road. Okay, I believe this is the... hang on, I can't remember. I think there might be one more layer beneath this one. No? I don't know. I gotta stop and check because my memory is bad. I don't think this is the Astronium layer, but it might be. Is there another layer below this one? Is that Astronium over there? Is that Astronium? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Well, I would rather, like... know than not know. Alright, yeah, that was a useful sentence, wasn't it then? What is that? That's not Astronium, that's like zinc. Okay, I think there is one layer below this one, I don't remember. This is not something that I remember in life. Try to just gamble here and hope that I'm correct that there is in fact a layer beneath this one. Good times indeed, hoping that. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything. The whole entire, all resources in the game right now blocking my path because there's so many. That is the one thing about drilling with a rover that you'll never be happy about. I'm losing control right now because there's so much stuff. Okay, perfect. Oh, perfect. Right there, right there. Let me scout out a little bit because this could be the worst. It's kind of the worst. It's not explicitly the worst, but it's in the rankings because it's like there is some right there, but it's on such a small sliver of soil that I am to determine that that's probably not the best selection for a resource vein. So maybe if I go through this thin wall to that thick wall back there, because we like thick wall. Thick wall is success. Thick wall is me happy. Let's go to thick wall. Careful. Careful. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, but then it's like a weird shape, dude. I can't win here. Hang on. Well, I didn't mean to gather that much. That kind of throws a wrench in my plans. But at least I have a little bit of Astronium now. I have trading power. I might use it to get the exo chips I wanted. One more layer. Yeah, I did think so. And I was correct. I'm glad I was correct. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if that's enough. And I won't know until I get an auto extractor to sort of tell me, so I'll just come back with one. But I got enough Astronium now, by mistake, to actually get the exo chips I need, so I'm going to have to turn this sucker around, which is a lot harder than you might think. And once I get another segment added to it... No, please don't. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Yep. I love it. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, honestly, I just recommend you hop off the stream right now if this is any indication of how things are going to go from here on out. Yep. Alright. I'm going to try to come up with a way to get up there without it being everyone's problem. Probably just try to make a really long and stupid route that winds back around. Because let's face it, I'm the type of person to do this again in the future, so I'm gonna want a little path to get back. I make a big old loop. The gravity's so low I can't turn while going uphill because I begin to fly while going uphill. It's the most unpleasant variety of ridiculous that I've ever been party to. I don't know where I'm at. I do not know where I'm at in relation. Where am I at? I don't even vaguely know. I don't know if it's to my left, to my right. It might even be directly in front of me. Okay, that's it. Over there. So I can go this way. And connect to it. My camera is not turning. It would not. Camera is still not turning. My game is bugged and I cannot turn at all. Maybe my mouse is... Oh, my mouse is off. Yeah, that's pretty smart of me. Man. When I like realize how dumb I am sometimes, it kind of gets my spirits low. I'm gonna be honest. Why is this happening to me? Alright, we're back. No, we aren't. Mouse is still acting funny. Hang on. Imagine my mouse just stopped working. Like, for good. How awkward that's gonna be? It's gotta end stream because my mouse doesn't work. Then my mic did a backflip, dude. I'm having a rough go at it right now. Okay, my mouse is back. That's very fortunate. Okay. This happened to me too, but I was with a tractor and no paver. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I wouldn't even try to go down to the core of the planet on anything other than Large Rover just because of that. I wish there were better lighting for caves, like the super-powered tethers. Yeah, lighting in this game is like kind of unfortunate because there are lights in this game, but they're not phenomenal at what they do. Let's just say. I can't go down because the gravity is so low that the moment I take off, it makes me go up. I like pop a wheelie because the gravity's so low, and then the paver starts paving upward. This is actually really hard. Okay. I just gotta go really slow, I guess. Nope, really slow isn't even doing the trick. Alright, we're gonna have to Evel Knievel this, I guess. Please no. Why did I think that was gonna work? Why is that what I believed? Oh wait, did it work? It did work. Okay. Evel Knieveled that. Evel Knieveled that. Now then, let's hope that I can... Actually, hang on a second. I don't like this. I'm gonna widen this out manually so that the odds of this going awry in the future are at least reduced, even if not greatly. See that right there? That's nice. It's not the best thing ever, but it's pretty nice. See? We got like, there's nowhere where it can even fall off really, except for like way down here. Now we got that patched up too. See, that's wisdom. I really hope there's enough here to auto-extract. If not, I'm gonna have to go deeper and find more, but it's not gonna be that big of a deal. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. So, now I got a safe way back out, but whenever I add another segment to this rover, we'll just see if that becomes a problem, I suppose. Likely it will, because if anything in my life can become a problem, that's what it does. Oh, that's right. Should probably re-explain things, because there's people who were not in the stream this whole time. So yeah. As you know, I'm automating Astroneer, because I finally changed the title, I actually fixed it. We're trying to automate Astroneer. And so... We've dug down to the center of the planet, and we're trying to basically get it ready so we can put some auto-extractors on here. I'm going to do 4 auto-extractors because that's going to be 4 times faster than just 1. And I will be doing the auto-clocking exploit that everyone's familiar with at this point, I think, where it's basically, it's going to make them go faster, but that's not really the reason we want to do it. The reason we want to do it is because it also makes it so that it doesn't actually deplenish the deposit, right? So we can just keep using it forever and ever. Except we do have to reset the auto extractors every now and then. But it will make it so that we can put auto extractors on this, and then whenever we have to reset them, we can just keep them at the same location, which is a massive convenience. And so once we get the auto extractor set up, we're also going to set up trains to pick up stuff, the Astroneer from the auto extractors, so that we can get the stuff to the, so we get the Astroneer to the surface of the planet automatically, because manually doing so isn't what we like at all. It's not what we like at all. I hate the low gravity. It makes me want to punch a hole in my screen, and I just might do so. If it is the case that I punch a hole in my screen, it'll all be over. I'll have to end the stream. Ow. My bad. Man, these shrooms be dropping my FPS. I took a lot of soil down there. This thing's half empty. It's like 30, what is it? Well, this thing holds 74, I think. That's 32 soil canisters gone. I need to hustle, though. If I want to get anything done today, like, let's see. And I can get quite a bit done if I hurry up. So I just do. I need to hurry up. I can hurry up. I can get this done quick. The first thing I'm going to do is set that... Actually, I might set up the trains first. That kind of sounds like the best idea. But I don't know how many I'll need, so I'm going to, like, way overcraft and just scrap the rest. That's the type of person I am. And instead of trying to imagine out the correct ideas with this, we'll just craft a bunch. Alright, so the next step is going to be to run the rails down to the center of the planet, so I'm going to need a bunch of aluminum for that. And I don't know how much aluminum, so I'm just going to overshoot by a good bit, probably. And then, if I have too much, I'll scrap it. If I don't have enough, we'll do it again and probably overshoot for real this time. And so, I'm going to go use a trade platform for that, because I have all the scrap in the entire universe sitting in this large resource canister. I'm going to take the aluminum and make rails, but first I gotta unlock it. That shouldn't be a problem, though, because I do have just a few bytes here. No problem at all. We're gonna unlock the rail posts, then we're gonna unlock... What am I doing? I don't know. Right, we're gonna unlock the rail car, I don't know, give me a second. The rail car. Because I don't think I need the rail engine, because the rail engine is, like, only necessary for speed, but we don't really care if it comes up fast, I don't guess. But, maybe I will anyways. That could be a problem, actually. I will make it so that we have the rail engine as well, because we do want it to come back up fast. So, that's what we're going to do there. To get that going. I need to drop this Astronium off before I forget. Didn't really mean to gather any, but it doesn't hurt to have it at the same time, so. Perfect. There is a gnat in my face, and I want to murder it with my hands. That's what I want to do. I want to murder this gnat with my hands. Now then, we're going to start making this aluminum. This aluminum is going to be what we use to get the rail bundles. If I remember the price correctly, actually. Rail bundle. Rail post bundle. Aluminum and resin. I didn't remember the resin being a cost of it, but the thing about resin is that it's cheap, so that's probably why I didn't remember in the first place. No big deal. Get some resin right there. That's going to be 8 rail post bundles, which, by the way, I remember nothing about how many we'll get out of that or anything like that, so that could be way not enough to get us to the center of the planet, or it could be greatly plenty to get us to the center of the planet. One thing I know for sure, though, is that it will get us started, and we can sort of gauge from there how many more we'll need, or perhaps it will be enough. That would be my favorite thing on planet Earth. Once we get the railway set, though, a lot of the challenge will be over. I might put a rail station over here. Bytes is no longer a problem ever again. I have enough bytes to unlock everything in the game, and then they're never going to stop gathering anyways past that, because we set up the automatic bytes beforehand. What a wonderful time for everyone involved, most especially me. The rail station, though, is not even that expensive. 2 titanium, a copper, and a quartz. So, honestly, I'm going to just sort of like all covert-like already get on the task of preparing to get that thing going, because we are setting up the rails, so it's kind of on the same hand to make sure that we'll have the rail station soon enough. Ow. Alright, so we'll do 4 of each at a time, because that's pretty much all I can hold in my inventory. I'm going to start on getting those crafted. So, rail post bundle. Where are you, my sweet sugar? Where are you? I mean, I've passed it several times. That's necessarily the case. Yeah, I'm not too bright. I'm not too bright. I'm not too dull either, though. So I mean, I guess it's fair enough. Really, got ourselves something of a happy medium. Alright. So that's 4 of those. I don't know why I picked them up, because I gotta still craft more. You get 10 out of it, so I'm gonna have 80. 80 will probably get us to the center of the planet, but I can't know. I can't know anything. I never know anything. I'm a small person in the mind. I have a small mind. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yes, we gotta continue crafting the rail post bundles, so I'll get started on that. That'd be most appropriate, I suppose. Most appropriate, in fact. So, I said I was going to get the resources I needed for the rail station, and I was going to craft it after I did the rail post, but it probably makes more sense to just make sure I have that seated up where I want it to be. We will move this over here, get it smelted so that we can actually get the rail station crafted. As for the core of the planet, I don't know if I'll put one down there. I probably will. Yeah, I will, I guess. That's my current plan, but my plans never really remain as they're supposed to be. That's not what they do. Let me give this some thought. Which you have to respect, because it's very hard for me to do. Giving things thought is not my strong suit. Alright, I have enough other... So I got the titanium crafting, and other than that, I actually have everything I need. So we're going to just move over here and find it. There it is right there. It'll get crafted. Now then, I'll be right back. I have to pee. Back. Because I didn't wash my hands. Look, this is like a recurring problem. It's fine though. I went hands free as usual. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that. Because I do have to explain how I got back so fast. I can't just like let that go unsaid. Now then, I have enough rail posts probably to get to the center of the planet, but I base this on nothing at all really. I don't really know much about the way of the world, as it were. So I need a quartz, a copper, 2 titanium. Boom, just like that, rail station is happening. And we'll be ready to make another one as soon as that one's done, because all the resources needed for it are right here. As of now, what I'm really concerned with is getting to the center of the planet with the rail post, because that's the bigger picture here. So I can get started on that as well. Not gonna lie, I feel like the large rover should have have kind of a toggle that makes it grip the ground harder regardless of gravity, with the drawback of more energy consumption. I just hate it when it flips. Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. Or, like, you know... Yeah, no, that's actually all I have to say. That's a good idea, yeah. I can respect that. My mouse just, it's back. Okay, don't worry. Keeps disconnecting. I have it on wired mode, because it's charging. It's charged enough to put it back on wireless, but I'm lazy, so it might disconnect a couple times here and there. But I might need to do the rail station first, which it shouldn't take too long to craft, but I want to hook this up to the base because I'll have oxygen on the way down. Then I'll have oxygen down there forever, and having oxygen down there makes it easier to work down there. It's a great time. Oh man, oh man. Dang, my bones feel like there's nails in them, but that's okay. That's okay. I think that's just a common issue. Homada, homada. I'm not focused right now. You'll have to forgive me for that. Trains is needed for modern automation. Yeah, pretty well. You can use auto arms for long distances, but that's just expensive, so it's kind of like, why would you do that, you know? Why would you want to automate Astroneer? Well, I mean, like, getting certain items without automation is the worst thing ever. Like, in the first few episodes of the series I did for Megatech, I just used these here and gathered the soil for them, like, with my terrain tool. And it just took me, like, hours and hours and hours to gather anything I needed. So instead, I set up a rover that gathers soil and Aatrox now. That's how I get all my soil, and that's just a lot faster. That kind of thing. It just saves time in the ways that are more pleasant. But with this rail station, I should be able to have power. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. I should be able to have power on my rail station there. Or on my railway. I don't really know where to put it. Probably this would be good. Maybe a little closer. It's not a big deal. I can change it later. It's just, it wouldn't hurt to get it correct. Okay. So. Oh, not Astroneer, Astroneer. Why would you want to automate Astronium? Okay, well, one reason is just so you'll have a bunch of it, right? So you'll have a bunch of it to get all this stuff, because the auto extractors give you more than you would get if you gathered it by hand. It gives you more. And so you'll have a whole lot more to trade for these items right here in the trade platform, because Astronium trades for different things than scrap. And another thing is, if you want a bunch of scrap and you don't want to do like a soil to scrap conversion, or you don't want to go gather it manually, that kind of thing, you can trade your Astronium for the solid fuel jump jets, right? And then scrap those, and then in the end, each Astronium becomes 3 scrap. So it's a really good way to get scrap as well, because every Astronium becomes 3 scrap. And if you do the exploit with the auto extractors, where you use like the timing bug to like make them gather faster, it also makes it so that it doesn't deplete the node it's on, right? So you can use the same Astronium vein forever, pretty much, and that's also useful. But you do have to reset the auto extractors whenever it thinks it's used them up. But since you're using the bug, it doesn't actually use it up. But still, like, just having to reset them every once in a while is worth how much Astronium you end up actually getting. So you get a lot of Astronium. You can trade it for stuff in the trade platform. All of that fantastic stuff. Hope that helps. Hope that explains. Now then, we have the rail station set up and connected to our base. So now if I just start going towards the core of the planet, I should be able to simply use the rails I have in my backpack, which should be 80 overall. I have 8 of the stacks. Each of them gives us 10. So 80 might get us to the core of the planet. It might not. But since they're on our shoulder pads, we can use C or V to pull them out quickly instead of having to do that the slow way, which is a great and pleasant thing. But they give us oxygen as we go, because like I said, it's connected to our main base here, so it'll give us oxygen. If we need power down here, it'll give us power, this kind of thing. So that's the best ever is what that is. Give me 1 second. All right. So yeah, kind of a lengthy process here, just taking this down to the center of the planet, but in life it is worth it, because it's like, yeah, it might take us a while to get this to the center of the planet, but we don't have to do this over and over again to get the Astronium by hand after we do it, right? So it's like a sacrifice we're making it first for the long run, and it's well worth it. And so once we get the train set up, we won't have to walk anymore either. It's gonna be a great time for that very reason. And the train won't be hard to set up because, well, let's face it, I'm a wealthy man, so I can get the resources we need for the train in the blink of an eye. That's the kind of capital I yield in this save. All kinds of scrap. I have like over 200 scrap still, I think. So everything we need to craft in this video is no problem. It's just, can I set it up quickly enough to be pleasant? So that's really the question. I wish you could do the extenders thing with the rail posts. I don't think you can, because like it's power. Yeah, you can't. But it's not a whole lot slower. It's at least faster than doing it like the complete and totally normal way, right? At least you can actually access it with your shoulder pads at all, like the hotkeys. Because if I had to if I had to get these out, hold F, then pick it up, like, it's not like ridiculously slower, but we're already going all the way to the core of the planet, so anything that speeds it up just a little bit is quite nice if you ask me, and that is exactly what we're doing with here. We are doing with a sped up process. I can appreciate such a thing. But yeah, in case you don't know this, kind of like a very small piece of advice here. With the rail posts, you'll know you're getting like pretty much the most you can get out of them when the hologram line between them turns blue. That means like you're fixing to get out of range pretty soon. You see that? Red, blue, red. And And I wouldn't like try to waste time getting it just perfect, the right amount, like, cause like that just takes more time than it ends up saving, because you know it's not going to end up being a whole lot less slack in the end if you just place it right when it turns blue. You'll probably end up being happy in the end. Let's be real. So once we get this train set up, I don't think it'll be too hard to automate everything. I can use the train, I think, to get the auto extractors down. I didn't really think about this. Maybe auto extractors are too large to fit on the trains. I don't think so. Maybe. We'll find out. But, yeah, I actually don't know. That's something I probably should know by now. But once we get the auto extractors down here and the train, it's just a matter of, like, how do we get it from one to the other, which, you know, it's obviously going to come down to auto arms. I wish you had Satisfactory straight mode with rails. Yeah, I wish I got the reference. I haven't played Satisfactory yet. I actually do plan on getting it, like, soon, though. I do want to play Satisfactory. I want to get good at Satisfactory. And I want to make videos on Satisfactory, because that sounds like a great time, but first I have to know what it's about at all. The box fits on a car. Okay, so an auto extractor will fit on a train? I hope so. I hope that's what you're saying, because if that is the case, that'll be like much better than packing 4 of them down here by hand. That's the kind of thing I often have to do for lack of planning ahead well. And I would be very happy if I didn't have to do that. Okay, that's good. Everyone's saying it will work out. Because, you know, like, that's the kind of thing that, like, you know, like, if it didn't fit, I should have known ahead of time and then, like, not place the rails yet and just put it on the large rover, right? Because the large rover, it would fit on that. But if it fits on the train as well, it's just fine that I'm placing the rails right now, and I like that things are just fine. So it looks like I actually remember this from the last series now. I've done this before. I've made like a whole bunch of rails thinking I needed a whole bunch when I didn't. I did this before. I'm pretty sure I made it the same amount last time. I don't learn. It's probably weird for anyone, because like there's probably people who watch that series like more recently, and then maybe they'll watch this one right after, and they'll just see me make the same mistake like 2 days apart from their perspective. But hey, you know. I thought my game was crashing, but maybe not. I can't really tell what just happened. I don't really know. Okay. So we're much closer to the core now. I can't really see it, but that's because the curvature down here is so wicked aggressive. Pretty close. It's the next cave layer down, so it really shouldn't be much further at all. Didn't even use half these rails. Crafting way too much is extremely better than not crafting enough, though. Also, if I get, like, randomly, like, really high energy and I'm, like, saying things weird, I'm probably, like, speaking for the YouTube video I'm making here, because, I'm making a YouTube video and streaming at the same time. It's hard to, like, think like that, but it'll be fine. Satisfactory is fun, but it gets grindy fast. Yeah, but Astroneer is kind of just the same way with that in regard to that. I don't know if it's like, I mean, maybe Satisfactory is like more so that way, but I do know that Astroneer is like, you know, it's kind of the same thing. It's like, oh, this is a good time, but also I have to gather everything all the time. I fell off. I fell off. I hate that. I hate that so much. Now I gotta go find that road I made. Where's the road I made? I'm gonna suffocate before I find the road I made. There's part of the road I made. Okay, and there's the start of the road I made. Perfect. Ah. I fell off. I fell straight off. As I do. These are worth quite a bit, probably, aren't they? I don't remember. I actually used to know... Well, I didn't used to know off the top of my head. Yeah, it's horrible. Only 99. Used to have, like, better information on what all this stuff is worth. Don't let me die like this. Come on, now. Alright, all we gotta do... There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that would have been my favorite way to go. It sure would have. Now then, place this over here. Come on now. There we go. What am I doing? It doesn't need to be this close. And it's going the wrong way. Double whammy. And my mouse is unplugging. Okay, I'm going wireless on. This is stupid. Keeps unplugging. I'm just sitting here making everybody deal with it. Alright. Fixing to get all like, oh, you know, like high energy. Because I'm going to explain for the YouTube video. Well, not really explain, just be like, hey, look, we did it. We're down here. All right. Mouse is back alive. I don't know where I'm going to put the rail station. Probably. Frick, I don't know where I'm going to put the rail station. I don't know. Probably closer than just I thought. Alright, so we have made it to the core of the planet, and we have, like, way a lot of rail posts left, so that's a good thing. That's what we like to hear. So we're going to plop a rail station down here as well with the auto extractors. Then we'll find a way to move the Astronium from the auto extractors to the rail station so that the trains can take the Astronium back up. And then that's kind of the big picture there for that. This is gonna be my favorite thing, walking all the way back up here. What I could have done was make the trains, could have made the train at the surface, then started running these down. Then I could have caught it down to the bottom and then rode it back up. But you'll never see that level of IQ on this channel. It's just not gonna happen. Did you know the Galastropods can give you buffs? Yeah, and I don't go after them. Like, well, I haven't gone after them rather because it's kind of like weird for me to figure out like when to fit stuff like that in, because like I'm kind of trying to do like large things, right? Because I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do for the next video? It's like, I mean, I guess I could go after those for a video, but I have not. I have not. Man. No, this is a longer walk than I like want it to be. Look at me having to walk up here. In Astroneer, you can sell scrap / Astronium to get everything you need. In Satisfactory, if something is halfway across the map, that's where you have to go for it, and then conveyor belt it back. Wow, so like the conveyor belt's like the only way to move something in Satisfactory? That sounds like a great time. I can't wait to maybe get into that someday. Hey, love your videos. First time seeing you live. Yeah, I haven't streamed much. Glad you enjoy the videos, by the way. But yeah, I haven't actually streamed a whole lot. I've mostly this is like my third actual stream. I've done like a test stream before. It's not letting me tab back into the game. Okay, I'm back. Not really. You got vehicles, but most of the time you conveyor belt. Okay, but like, are the vehicles can you automate them, right? Because like if you can't, it's like, you know, you'd probably just rather conveyor belt it, right? I love having to do the hop skip all the way back to the surface of the planet. Yes, I do. This is why you need the hoverboard. Yeah. Yeah, that is why I need the hoverboard. Can't even begin to argue with that. The hoverboard is in fact very useful. Very useful for this kind of thing. Oh, alright. 1 second. 1 second. Dealing with very important stuff in this life right now. Alright. Mm-hmm. It sucks how you need nanocarbon for mega deconstructor. You haven't even looked into that yet. I mean, I guess like so that just like does away with the mega structures, right? Or does it like make it where you can replace them? All right, but now that I'm at the surface and we have the railway set up, it is time to get us the actual trains. Maybe I didn't unlock them, or maybe no, I just missed them. I just missed them is what I did. I always do this kind of thing. Anyways, we're gonna get the train set up, and I'm pretty sure you can do 6 cars overall per train. So we're gonna do 2 rail engines and 4 actual rail cars. And the reason I'm doing 2 engines isn't because it makes it faster or because there's any actual reason to do it, but because if it's not symmetrical, I will be upset. So I'm going to do one at the front and one at the back. It's just the way it is. And so I'm going to need 10 resin. 10 resin. Yes. 10 resin, 6 aluminum, and 2 copper. 10 resin, 6 aluminum, 2 copper. No chance I remember that, but we'll try so hard. Anyways, I need more resin, so we'll get that out of the way so that I'll remember that. Need more aluminum, so we're gonna go ahead and get a full batch of that coming on the trade platform right now. Where's it at? Dude, I'm over here sucking at life. Okay. Go ahead and get all that. Got plenty of scraps, so I don't really need to hesitate to just get like a ton of something if I need any of it at all. Respect the symmetry. Yeah, and you know, the symmetry needs to be respected because I'll go insane if I don't. Oh, no, see, that's what happens when I read chat while auto things are automatically happening. You needed to get rid of the printing platform for the mega structures. Ooh, that's annoying. Cause like, you know, who wants that to be there at all? Nobody. Nobody wants that to be there. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing. Anyways, I need to scrap these because don't need them. Okay. Oh, well, I don't need this one on my shoulder either, so it also gets scrapped whenever I can. Man. Woo! I'm tired. I can't even help it either. It's just the way I am. I am tired. Built-in style. Built-in tired. That real fatigue. Your answer to satisfactory vehicles, yes, they can be automated. So if they can be automated and satisfactory, why would you use the conveyor instead for long distances? That sounds a lot more expensive. Or is it not? I don't really know. I know nothing about the game. Just thinking out loud here, of course. Which is more than you can expect from me usually, because I really don't have to think at all. I just don't. Alright. Let me think. I need... nothing else, maybe? I think I got everything I need, maybe, for him. Well, I'll get started on crafting the things we need here. I don't remember which one costs what. I just kind of... How did this even happen? I just found a hotkey to pull this up, and I don't know how. Oh, I held F on that. Okay, well, didn't know you could do that my whole life until just now. The more you know, the less you don't. And so, we're going to get this actually over here crafting. I forgot about it. We want to get the other rail station we're going to need underway because, you know, a great nuisance it would be to not do that now. Because vehicles take fuel and conveyors don't. Okay, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it then? What is your opinion on the Astroneer graphics? I personally think it's nice, especially on Glacio. I bet they're pretty good graphics. I mean, it's like, it's obviously not supposed to be realistic or anything, but like it does well with what it's supposed to be. It does well with what it's supposed to be. And let's get the... Let's get this over here. I don't want to have to pack these manually because there's a whole lot of them. A whole lot of that resin in my life. Switch this off so it's not snatching that. So we need aluminum for a rail car and 2 resin. Well, it's being dealt with, don't worry. Hello there, Astrobot. He's back, he's back. Man. Sitting here makes my shoulders hurt. I beat my Silksong challenge last night. It was insane, so I might actually understand what's going on today. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. I tried to tab back into Astroneer, and it's being glitchy. Because that's what it does every dang time. Come on now. Alright. That's why I need a second monitor. That's why I need a second monitor. Checking chat without a second monitor is my least favorite. My least favorite. That's all it is. It's just my least favorite. I need to improve this space, dude. I need 2 medium printers. I need 2 small printers. Like, this is the most annoying thing on planet Earth. I do not want to have to, like, wait like this every time. I'm now to the point where I have enough scrap to craft anything I want. I just spend all my time waiting for the thing I can already afford since the start of the stream to craft. Like, it's like a dumb way to live your life. It's a dumb way to live your life, in fact. Trying to think. So I don't really want to use resource canisters for the rail cars. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to do that because those are like funny. The way those interact with rail stations is just always funny, and it's not a good funny. It's a disgusting. I want to throw up in my mouth and eat it funny. We don't like a disgusting. I want to throw up in my mouth and eat it funny. We just want things to be simple. So I'll probably do like large storages. Maybe storage silos, because every time I just use large storages, everybody's always telling me about how the storage silos are better. And I already know, but I like the way large storages look better. But if it gets me out of having to get schooled again, I might just go ahead and do it, bite the bullet on that one. I mean, large storages are cheaper as well. We don't need a ton of storage on these trains because they're bringing the Astronium up, then going back down. I don't even think the train's going to be the bottleneck, especially since I've decided to do rail engines alongside the rail cars. It's going to be a fast train going up and down all the time. It's what it's for. I think it's going to be waiting on the auto extractors, not the other way around. You should get going on those extractors. You've never been more right, actually. That's the most correct thing ever. Crafting anything... Yeah, you're right. No, yeah, I'm kind of dumb for that, because I did say the bottleneck in this video is crafting, so I should have as many things as possible crafting at once. So, exo chips. Still... Because I'm doing 4 of each, keep that in mind. So, 4 exo chips, 4 steel, 4 tungsten carbide, 4 rubber. Tungsten carbide is just tungsten and carbon, no problem. Steel is just steel and carbon, and argon, but I have that as well, no problem. Rubber, resonant organic, no problem. Exo chips is the only thing that's threatening here, but as it turns out, I accidentally just now gathered Astronium, so I actually might have enough Astronium to... I don't remember, like, the rate in here. I actually might already have enough Astronium to get the amount of exo chips I need. Nope. I need... It's more expensive than I thought. I'm gonna get them the right way. I don't want to go down to the core and get Astronium with my drill. I'll just go get them the right way. Or will I? Or will I? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, well. I don't know, not a big deal. We already have everything we need for the rail cars and the rail engines, all that good stuff. So the only issue here actually is going to be the auto extractors, it seems, with regard to crafting. Because I have everything I need for it, but I only have one exo chip, and since I'm doing 4 auto extractors, I actually need 3 exo chips. Or 4, rather. I'm doing 4 auto extractors. I each need 1. I need 4. Technically, I could steal the auto extractor I have up on the hill there, because I'm not using it for anything. I don't really care to, though, probably. I probably will, actually. That's the smarter idea. But regardless, I'm going to need more exo chips, so I'm going to go after those. But first, I'm going to get these set up. So I need 2 rail engines, because I got all the... What? Oh, yeah. Need 2 rail engines, because I already got all the rail cars set up, and the rail engines are just going to make it, it's going to make it faster. It's not faster with 2 rail engines as opposed to 1, as I previously said, but it's, I forgot I was saying mid-sentence a long time ago. I tried to recover it, but I failed. I hope you can appreciate the attempt at least. Because that's all I've got. I've got no, like, merit here. I would make one and let it cook for a bit, then just trade. Oh yeah, you know, you could be right. I could take 1 auto extractor down to the core and use the Astronium it grabs. But the thing is, I was gonna do an RTG with them, so I got to get a nanocarbon alloy first. Yeah. So I got to get a nanocarbon alloy first. I don't think I have any nanocarbon alloy right now. Let me try to plan that out pretty well. So if we're getting nanocarbon alloy, I need a bunch of... How much argon do I have? I want plenty of argon. Really don't have that much argon. Dang it. I could do 5. I gotta go. I'll watch later to see how you set up overclocking on the auto extractors. Good luck with that, Strip. Thank you. Hope it goes well. Hope you come back. Hope everything goes well, but it probably won't because I'm the one who's doing it. I'm the one who's doing it. Or take a QT RTG and 2 zinc. I guess I could. The thing is, though, with the, I sort of just want to take 1 RTG down there because that's what I'm going to need in the end. I don't think it'll take me long to make the nanocarbon alloy I need for it. The only thing I was debating here is, like, should I get multiple nanocarbon alloy because I'll need some later, but I don't know if I'm going to fool with that just yet. Like, I'm kind of just focused on, like, what do I need right now. I'll make 2 nanocarbon alloy. How about that? I'll make 2 nanocarbon alloy in case I need one later for something else. No, I'll make 4. I'll make 4. I'm about to get Ys on it. Alright? I'm about to get Ys on it in this life. No, I'll make 2. I lied to you. I keep lying. That's what I do. I'm like a professional. It's not on purpose, though, so it's like, it's a natural talent. I lie all the time by mistake. By mistake. Because I think even when they're overclocked, they each need 1 unit of power a second. That's why I wanted to do 4 auto extractors. Because 1 RTG is 4 units power a second. I think they each need 1, but I could be wrong. Maybe they just need any power at all. I don't know. I'm not the brightest. That's for sure. I'm not the brightest. But as always, I'm not the duelist either, so it's like, you know, have a medium there. Get all these over here, though. We got the entire train crafted now. I'm going to need, like, some clay and all that stuff, so I'll go ahead and get that going right after I steal the soil, because I do need the soil. Let's actually get that going right now, because I do need medium storages. I haven't automated trains in so long that I don't even actually really know, like, off the top of my head, like, how do I automate trains, but I'm sure it's not complicated. I'm sure it's not complicated. Well, I'm not sure it's not complicated, but I would say it's not. So, the clay that I'm got going right now, it'll be enough for all the large storages I'm going to need, so that'll be dealt with. Let's get it ready. There it is. Nope, didn't mean to. I switched off of it. So, gonna get these going over here. And it should be a great time. Because, this is all I need as far as, like, the trains themselves. Of course, I gotta put the storages on them so that they can carry the appropriate amount of everything we want. But mostly, mostly all kinds of good right now. So, get these set up. Am I correct? Yeah, it's 6 length for a train. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. But we are correct. We got 6 length for the train. Automatic Astronium's annoying to set up. It's always worth it, though. Trust me, this will be worth it. If you ever get around to doing it in your life, you'll be like, wow, that was worth it. And I'll be like, yeah, it was worth it. Good conversation. Good time. Anyways, I already have a bunch of carbon over here. I don't remember why, but I'll use it for the stuff we need right now. I got the eye of the tiger. Hang on a second. I don't really remember what I said last pertaining to the YouTube video, and I don't want to make the YouTube video suck, so I'm going to have to think of how I'm going to explain for the YouTube video what I'm doing right very now. It's also probably going to be useful for people who just joined the stream, because they also don't know what I'm doing right very now. Okay, I already explained that we got the train set up for the YouTube video. What else? What else? I'm not used to streaming and, like, thinking in terms of making a YouTube video at the same time. This is very uncomfortable. I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, reiterate and maybe have to cut out one of them. That's what I do. Alright, so we got the train set up, and we're going to use the train to run the other rail station down there that we need, as well as the auto extractors that we are going to need. We're going to run those down on the train as well. But we actually have to craft the auto extractors first, and the only problem with that, as it turns out, is that we, cannot afford them, which is the issue, right? That's obviously a big issue with crafting something, is that you want to be able to afford it. And so, we need 4 auto extractors, which means we need 4 of everything you see right here, and we have enough to get all that right now, because I have a bunch of scrap and all that. So the only problem is the exo chips, actually. That's the one thing I do not have what I need for, which will be solved after this video, as irony would have it, because you can get exo chips with Astronium, and we're automating that, but since it's not automated yet, we have to go get exo chips the traditional way, or I'll have to set up 1 auto extractor first, since I can do 1 auto extractor. Then we'll use the Astronium from that one to get the exo chips. That's probably what I'll do. But before I do that, I will need an RTG, which means I need nanocarbon alloys. So that's what I'm going to worry about right now, is getting an RTG so that we can actually power the auto extractor, so that it can do what we need it to do for us to get another exo chip, or I guess another few exo chips. As it turns out, do you like the pain of getting exo chips or something? Hang on a second. I'm going to have to reread that. Do like the pain of getting exo chips or something? Do I like the pain of getting exo chips? No, I hate the pain of getting exo chips. The pain of getting exo chips is just that, it is pain, and I might be a bit of a weird man. I don't enjoy that. Nobody enjoys that. Okay. So, for those of you just joining the stream, you know what we're doing, because I finally titled my stream something that makes sense. We're automating Astronium. Where we are right now, though, is we have the train set up that's going to bring the Astronium back up. We don't have the auto extractors down there, though, right? We don't have any of that, but we do have the Astronium deposit that we're going to use the auto extractors on set up. So we're going to get that going as soon as I can afford an auto extractor, which is what we're working on right now. But actually, we have 1 auto extractor already, which is the one I needed like a long time ago for a quest. We're going to package that up. I don't think I have the packager unlocked, but bytes hasn't been an issue for a very long time, so we'll just unlock the packager and then package it. It's kind of just a matter of that, but I need to find it first, and that's always the best thing ever, isn't it? There it is down here. The very last thing, of course. And I should know that by now, because I have a lot of hours in this game, but I'm never going to learn. I never learn. I don't do that. Packager. So we're going to steal that auto extractor to get Astronium, to get exo chips, to get the other auto extractors. Hope that makes sense. It didn't, though. You might need to upgrade the generator power system to power the extractors. Okay, so I'm going to do the exploit where you, people call it the overclock exploit. It's where they don't need full power. You just give them each like 1 unit of power a second. And then you basically use repeaters to time that right when it slams down to gather the resource, you turn them off. Then they extract it quicker than they normally would, and also the game doesn't even register that they extracted it, so the resource deposit doesn't even deplete. But you do have to reset them every once in a while because the auto extractor itself thinks it's extracting them. So whenever it thinks the vein is empty, it'll stop gathering. And then it's like, okay, well now you got to redo that. But it's not really a problem because you can just replace them in the exact same spot with that exploit, and you only have to do so every once in a while because I mean it's a very efficient system. You just got to trust me. I'm very trustworthy. All right. I got exo chips from the pumpkins soup event. About 128 of them. That's a whole lot of exo chips. It sure is. I could never deny such a thing. Never once. Package up this auto extractor that we already have, though. Send it down to get the Astronium for the other auto extractors. A very strange sequence of events. Technically, I can already get some of what we need because I do have enough for one exo chip with the Astronium we have already. But we're going to need more Astronium. We're going to do that auto extractor sound. Wait, so then you only need 2 exo chips more. Yeah, which means I need 1 more Astronium, which I could gather by hand, but I'm going to have to go down there anyways, and I already have 1 auto extractor, so I'm going to do it that way so that I don't end up having to gather any by hand. I don't want to do that, especially since I have to find a different deposit other than the one I'm using already, because we don't want that one to have any less on it than it already does, because we're using auto extractors. We want them to have the best they can have. So, try to remember where I'm at. Okay, I'm making 4 nanocarbon alloy, but I only need 1. You know, just making extra because that's what wisdom is. Shouldn't take long, though. We have all the scrap and the gases we need. It's just a matter of me doing it. It's a matter of me setting up all of the stuff into the appropriate crafting stations. So, we'll get this going right now so that it'll be a quick work of that. Yep, love it when I missed the thing. Yep, love it. That's helium. Need argon. There we go. 4. So, I need also what? I need 4 titanium if I'm going to do 4 nanocarbon alloy. I need to lock in, really. I waste a lot of time on these videos because I like zone out like a little fool would. Like a little fool would. But it's okay. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Titanium time. Titanium time! Titanium time. Hey. I need to deal with this clay. I don't want to deal with this clay, but deal with this clay is a necessary step in order to achieve what we want in the long run. I gotta turn it into ceramics so we can make the large storages for the rails, so that when they bring up the Astronium, there's a decent amount. Not the most we can get or anything, but just some more than otherwise. Alright. Exo chips aren't actually that rare if you find like 3 to 5 per explosion. If need be, adventure in a cave looking for caches and boom balloons. My bad. I don't know how to read. That was kind of a mess. Trading is more consistent though. Yeah, I just like I'm just using the Astronium to get the exo chips because I need some right now. I don't want Astronium just for exo chips though, because there's like a lot we can do with that. Mostly portable smelters. Not like mostly, I wouldn't say mostly portable smelters, but that's like a big one that's been on my mind, because this thing over here is getting on my nerves. It is so slow. Hate this. Hate how slow this is. Seriously, truly cannot stand it. Put these over here, get it going. Alright, I got my other one. Yeah, so I only need 1 more exo chip. It's a darn annoyance, because, I mean, I gotta go get Astronium just for that, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I got all the steel I need for the nanocarbon alloy we're making. What else is there? It's just titanium alloy. So I need graphene. Graphene's gonna be such a pleasure to gather. It's really not that big of a deal. We have a lot of scrap. Nothing's a big deal right now. I just need to make sure that I'm like staying on top of focusing on actually getting like multiple things at once, because one at a time is what ends up making this kind of thing take so long in the end. So that'll be enough for all the graphene we need for the nanocarbon. In that case, trading is probably the way to go. I usually stockpile extra chips and caches when I get the chance, though. Yeah, it's just you can get like hundreds and hundreds of Astronium when you do this. So like exochips just become like you have way more than you'll ever need pretty quickly after that. So it's like exocaches are a good way to start, but like it's not like necessarily the best. If you plan on doing Astronium anyways, it's probably better to just use it for that. So I need graphene. I need 4 graphene, which means I need 4 hydrazine, which means I need 4 graphite. Look at me learning, planning ahead, and all of that stuff. Rarities. You can use Astronium for hydrazine. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's something I like to do as well. There's actually a great deal of things you can use it for, and they're all pretty useful. Like it's kind of weird though. It's like random, like 4 packages. It's like that's nice, but also why? You know what I'm saying? Dynamite's an interesting one. Dynamite's like kind of weird to get though with Astronium now, since you can automate dynamite like entirely on Calidor. It's like, why would you do that? But you know, yeah. Okay, this will be used for the graphene we need, but first it has to become hydrazine, so we'll get that taken care of right now, won't we? But we also need 4 graphite, right? So that's something else we're going to gather, but first we got to get that to hydrazine. Well, I mean, not first, like we should get the graphite while that's happening, you know what I'm saying? That multitasking type crap. Let's get this going. Alright. There we go. That'll be 8 of that. More than I need, but that's fine. We'll just have more than I need. We'll just have more than I need. 2 more of these to be crafted. Right here. My large storages are going to make the trains just a little more efficient. It's not like a mad important thing or anything, but yeah, we're going to need more resin as well. Because of the trains, we want to make the Astronium store on medium storages. So how much do we need? Well, we got 4 of these, and we need 4 of those for each, so that's 16, 32. So we need 32 resin. This will be half of it. Then I do it again. That's all the resin we need. Alright. Get the hydrazine going as soon as possible. Don't want to waste any time on that. Get the steel out of the way as well. Wait, why is the steel not done? I should have 4 steel. Why is the steel not done? I need to get the steel finished. Did I just not put enough carbon over here? That's kind of stupid. I mean, leave it to me to not be able to count to 4, I suppose. Gonna have those happen again. Get all the medium storages crafted. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm busy with big fat important activities right now. Don't mind me. Okay. I'm back. I was alt tabbed. That's my bad, you know. That's how it goes. So medium storages, yeah, we need, or large storages rather. We want medium storages on the large storages so that we can get a whole bunch of Astronium at once. So we're going to automate the crafting of those so that we can get those out of the way ahead of time, because we don't need them yet, but when we do need them, it'd be nice to not have to craft every single one of them after we need them. See how that works? Pretty good stuff. Pretty great stuff. I'm the best. I'm a very smart man. Wisdom. Alright, get the steel crafted. I'll finish off the steel, then we'll have a bunch of nanocarbon alloy here in a minute. Any tips for progressing overall faster in Astroneer? Yeah, I would do a rover that gathers soil, and then like a soil to scrap converter, so you can just trade platform everything you need in the late game. So much faster than going from planet to planet wherever you need like a little bit of this or a little bit of that. It's way better. Way better. If you want to progress overall, set up snails and teleportation. Yeah, that's not bad either. That is not bad either. Not bad at all. So we got our last steel here. That's 4 steel. We need 4 titanium alloys, so we're going to need more hydrazine so we can make graphene so that we can make titanium alloy. You see that? We love having to think out loud. It's the best thing to hear. So, let me go ahead and get these set up before I take them over there. I just feel like that's going to be more convenient for me overall, and more convenient for me overall is my favorite thing. Yeah. 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 Everyone hates me. I just found out. That's okay, though. For anyone who is just now joining the stream, as you know, we're automating Astronium. So, obviously that's going to involve auto-extractors in the train, right? Because we're going to auto-extract the Astronium. Then the train's going to bring the Astronium back up, and we're making some pretty good progress with that, really. Now all I need is like a couple more auto-extractors and power for the auto-extractors. And I will be doing the overclock exploit, so don't worry. I know a lot of people love that. I'll do too. It's an exploit, right? But it's not like a... It's not too wild for me. I think it's fine. I like it. I like it. Alright. Those medium platform things are so satisfying to feel. Yeah, I like it. I like the way they are on the large storages, right? The medium storages, the way they go on the large storages is like my favorite. Like, there's other, like the silos. Yeah, the silos store more, but I don't. I like this. I just like it. It's a nice setup. It sure is. Alright, give me 1 second to... I don't really know what I was fixing to say. I'm a silo guy, but you do you. Fair enough. I mean, I use silos for some things. Like, if I'm doing a bunch of medium generators or something like that, like, I don't really want that to take up a bunch of space. I'll do silos. Or any type of power, you know what I mean? You get a bunch of power in, like, a small space. You gotta go silos for that. I mean, you just got to. I got a headache. Man, I got a headache, man. Chat. Chat, I got a headache. Yeah, I was referencing the large storage to medium to resource. It looks really nice. But for rocket transport, I just use silos. Yeah, it makes more sense on the shuttles to use silos, because like you don't want to waste hydrazine, and I guess you just technically are if you don't do the most efficient storage. So that is fair enough as well. But I stick to large storages everywhere because maybe I shouldn't, but it's like it's just kind of a habit at this point. I use it for everything, or mostly, not everything. I use silos here and there. Yeah, silos are nice. Don't get me wrong. I do like the silos. Go ahead and get these placed in place. It's not particularly relevant yet, but it's a thing. I guess I can't even place them all yet because those are not going to fit on these, so I just gotta place these where they'll go. Alright. I need literally one more Astroneer. This is kind of the cringest thing ever, but I'll get the zinc as well that I need. And I do need zinc. The reason I need zinc is because we gotta do the butt repeaters and all that for the overclock and exploit. And so we're gonna get right on that. Zinc up. Zinc up. Spell it right. So we need this much zinc. We need 3, but we'll get 4. I think we need 3. I don't remember too well. I don't remember anything too well, like anything on Earth is what I'm referring to. But don't matter. Okay, now we're gonna get the 4 graphene we need. We're making headway. We are making headway. Automate that. Put the extra graphite over here in my super organized resource pile. I have a bunch of lithium. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Because getting lithium with scraps is like not the cheapest thing in the world. I have enough scrap, though. It's just, you know. Yeah, crafting the auto extractor is not going to be the funnest thing ever. It's going to take a while. You are correct. I need to get on that. That probably should be priority right now. I'm going to be real. I need an RTG to get the first auto extractor going. I don't need one, but that's like the way that probably like most fluid for like what I'm overall going for. You should print the intermodal terminal structure as it allows you to transport things between planets, which is good for your scrap farm. I didn't even think about using it for the scrap farm, because I do like getting all my scrap on Aatrox. It's just, like, nicer, because that's where my soil gathering rover's at. But, like, me bringing it back and forth manually, like, it's not even necessary. Just do it that way. But, yeah, I do have to actually get around to making that first. What am I doing? 4 titanium alloy. 4 titanium alloy. I think I have the titanium now. Yes, now it's time to alloy. Alright, we're getting close to the RTG now. Fortunately. Fortunately, we are getting close to the RTG now. The intermodal works really weird, so take that into account. Yeah, I don't know anything about how it works. I just know what it's supposed to do, so I hope it's not, like real weird. You know what I'm saying? That could ruin my whole life. It sure could. I wish I had the function like train stations to grab tier 1, 2, 3, or 4 items. Somehow it doesn't. You could make a hydrogen gas station. Yeah. That'd be kind of neat. Get the steel back on the platform so that we can automate the last 4. Last 4 as in first 4, the only 4 that I'm making. Nanocarbon? Nanocarbon. Nanocarbon time. Give me that. It is time to make an RTG. The moment we have all been waiting for our whole lives, pretty much, at this point. I'll make this first, because it needs to be on that. Better not put it on it yet, though. That would be a severe wisdom deficit, which we cannot afford. Get that crafting. So I also need to not forget to take the zinc and stuff down with me. Yeah, we need the zinc for the auto extractor exploit that overclocks that son of a gun. It overclocks that son of a gun. One more time for those in the back. It overclocks that son of a gun. So that's what we love. That's what we love. We love auto extractor exploits. Alright. We got 3 spare nanocarbon alloy here. Pretty nice to have spare nanocarbon alloy. I'm going to appreciate that at some point. Don't know when, but someday. Someday I'll be so happy about that. Well, I guess, you know, I should actually... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I can craft 2 auto extractors right now, so that's, like, obviously the move. You're going to have to stand over here, buddy. Got work to do. Make tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide, right there. It just thinks I don't have it because it's in my inventory. It makes me want to wring my own neck. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Alright. I need to make a diagram of the exploit. Always forget how it works. I always forget how it works, too. I have to go back to Games for Life 36's video. Games for Life is the lifesaver whenever you're like, oh, I don't remember how to do anything. And I don't remember how to do anything. I always forget. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator has been printed. Yeah, I just prefer RTG. That's what I say usually. But you know, I mean, respect to those who just say it like it is. Honestly, sometimes you gotta shoot straight with the people. Got the RTG in my inventory. Got our RTG in the inventory. We got an extra zinc. Plop it down over here because we don't give a dang about the extra zinc yet. I need my button repeater. I need my button repeater. Oh, yep, you don't craft that in your inventory. See, I'm always the dummy who's dumb. That's my, like, role in life. Where are you at? Proximity. Alright, we got storage. What am I doing? Count repeater. Oh, I haven't even unlocked this stuff. What am I doing, dude? I'm over here, like, fumbling like a mad fool would fumble. In that exact capacity, I'm fumbling. 2 delays. and a button, and a button repeater, and a button repeater. 2 delays and a button repeater. I'm about to pee my pants. I'm gonna shoot straight with you. I know it ain't been that long, but I've been chugging water. I'll be back. All right. I held out as long as I could. It's getting inappropriate though. I'm back. I'm back so soon. Alright. We're ready. We're ready, right? I think. Except for that I need to get these crafting. Like, no joke. These auto extractors, we don't want to wait on them to craft. Gosh, I made steel earlier and I didn't make enough for this as well. This is the type of foolishness that just, it ruins a man's life. And I have it every day. Alright. It's fine. I will find peace with it. Probably. I mean, there's a good chance I won't. And let's be completely honest with each other. Oh, dear. I'm over here stressing. My shoulders are tight, even. Alright. So. Okay, what did I just do? Okay, I made it stand up. 4 steel, 4 tungsten carbide, 4 rubber. Rubber's no big deal. Let's get the rubber dealt with right now so that I have less to think about. Rubber's going to be dealt with in like the next 4 seconds. No problem at all. My inventory full. What did I do? What have I done? Tungsten carbide. Craft the other tungsten carbide. Get our resin. And organic on there for the rubber. Then that'll be that crafted. Well, I don't need 4 though. Yeah, I don't need 4 of these anymore. I just need 3? Yeah, 3. So this can go back. This can go back. Love being stupid. Stupid is funny. Also, I need another tungsten carbide, right? Well, yeah, eventually, but not right now. I can only make 2. I'm gonna make 2 auto extractors now. I just need a 4th one eventually. Okay, so let me go slap some of this stuff on the train, because all this is just to go down to the to where we're gathering the Astronium. And since it's all going down to where we're gathering the Astronium, I don't really need it in my inventory right now, do I? Because I'm not going down there right now. I'm going to go down there soon, just not right now. Need that. Need more tungsten. The rubber, so let's get everything in place that we have. 1 tungsten carbide. 2 tungsten carbide. 1 rubber. 2 rubber. And it's about to be the 3rd rubber. That'll be the last rubber that we need. Overall, then the tungsten's coming back for another tungsten carbide. Let's go ahead and throw the carbon on there and get it ready. Oh, I missed. Get ready to do another tungsten carbide. There it is. Up, up, and away. Man. Oh. I'm so slow. Like, this should be one of those things. I should be able to get this done pretty quick, but sucking at life is it'll get you nowhere. And that's what I do. I suck at life. Steel exochip. So, yeah, let's get the extra chips over here, because that's what we're going to be using those for. Chip. So I do need steel. I need 3 steel. 3 steel. 3 steel. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and borrow these, if you don't mind. I have enough argon to make 3 steel too, so it's actually kind of just done, isn't it? That's nice. That won't be annoying. It could have been, but it's not. That was a close one. It was almost annoying. Is the exploit like how you can pick up and put down the auto extractor but automatically? I'm not really sure what you're referring to, but it basically uses a button repeater to shut off the auto extractor right when it picks something up, so that the game doesn't even really know it picks it up, so it shuts it off. And so essentially what happens is it gathers it quicker than it normally would have, and also it doesn't deplete the node it's on. However, the auto extractor does think it picked something up from the node, so eventually you do, like, the auto extractor stops gathering because it thinks the node is no longer there, so you have to pick it back up and place it back on the node to have it keep going again. But you can replace it back on the same node because, again, it's not actually depleting it, it just thinks it is. So that's how you get, like, infinite of anything you put an auto extractor on, essentially. Which, you know, it is an exploit, but it's not like, it's not too bad in my eyes, because you have to manage the fact that it does have to be reset and stuff. Yeah, this is annoying, isn't it? So it's a good thing we got this crafting before we actually needed them to be. We'll only have to craft one more whenever we get back. Alright, let me gather my thoughts. I have to make this presentable for a YouTube video, of course, as always. Alright, so we have everything we need on here to set up the first auto extractor, so that's what we're going to do right now. We will be using the overclock exploit, as it is known as. So we're going to run it down here, and we are going to do that. And basically the overclock exploit, it makes it so that the auto extractor gathers things faster, needs less power, and it never actually depletes the node that it's on. You do have to reset it every once in a while, but it doesn't actually deplete the node it's on, so you can technically get infinite Astronium by doing this. You'll just have to pick the auto extractor up and place it right back down where it was at. Once it thinks it's run out of Astronium. It's weird. I don't know if they, I don't think they've patched this. I probably would have heard about that, but it'd be darn unfortunate if they did. Whatever. Alright, we are down here, though, and so the first thing I'm going to do is place the rail station. We want to sort of think about this as well, right? Because the rail station is where the Astronium is going, so that it can go back up to the surface. I really wish it hadn't done that by itself. But the rail station is what we're really building around here, because it goes back up to the surface. So we want it to be, like, quite close to the auto extractor. But not so close that an auto arm won't even be able to do anything. So actually, this does need to back up quite a bit. Let's get that going. Back it up. Stop it. Alright. So give us a little bit more space here. Try to make sure it doesn't connect right now, because that could be an atrocity. And try to get this ground also re-flattened back out where it ruined me. It ruined my life just now. So get a place something like this. Probably doesn't really have to be perfect yet, but as long as it's in the neighborhood of where it's going to wind up, I'll call it a success. Probably scoot it over just a little more. Maybe even turn it around backwards, actually. Nope. I lied to you. This is looking fine to me. And so, yeah. Basically, 4 auto extractors, right, are going on that. We want to be sure that when they do, it's not going to be a problem having auto arms put their stuff onto this rail station, because that is the whole entire point of automation, is that we can get the stuff that we gathered to begin with. But I do need a little bit of Astroneer right now to get one more auto extractor. I have 2 more crafting right now, but I need yet another, so this needs to be closer. No? We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that when we get the auto arms set up. The auto arms are not the issue yet, so right now we're just going to worry about getting some power. Okay. Got to get prepped for the overclock exploit. Got to get prepped for that. Right now, we're just going to worry about getting some power set up for this thing, and the auto-clock exploit, like I said, makes it so that these do not require as much power. So actually, 4 auto extractors, we're only going to need 4 units of power a second for, so 1 single RTG is going to power all of them. And before I even give it power, we want to make sure that it, from the start, is exploited. So we have to get everything in place. We're going to want a delay repeater on 5. I way overshot that. Then we're going to want one on 3. We're going to stack them on one another. Then we are going to make it run into itself, but also into the auto extractor. So we're going to place it on the ground by clicking on it and then pressing F. Now we can split the path. We'll send it to itself, then go back to where we split it from, press F again, send it to the auto extractor. Try to make sure it's not connected to a moving part. That's like a general rule of thumb you always want to follow with activation items like this, or it could ruin your whole life. I've seen it ruin many people's whole lives, so you gotta be careful out there. But we also want a button repeater to start this loop, so we'll get it going like that. Just like that. And so the timing is correct now. All it needs is power to operate. And so, this is not close enough. We'll have to move it for the time being somewhere a little more opportune, just like this. And boom, it should be working right now. It turns off right when it gathers. Maybe. Maybe. I failed. Hang on. I failed. I'm not trying to pick it up. I'm trying to disconnect the thing. I'm trying to disconnect the flippin' button thing. Wait, no, it is working. Oh, I know it is working. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to leave it there. If it works, don't touch it ever again is my philosophy. And so that should be going right now. I do have to wait until it gets 1 Astroneer, though, because we need 1 more Astroneer to get 1 more Exo. That's it. It already got 1. It's pretty fast. It's not bad at all. Rail is your power. Oh, you know what? You're right. I might be the dumbest person on Earth. Though, since these do take 8 units of power a second each, it might actually try to give them all their full power and then, like, divert power from my base. So maybe it is better that I put them on a separate system. You are right, though. That's probably technically ideal, because I could have just used, like, a splitter instead at the very least. I could have just used a splitter instead of a whole RTG, but it's fine. I got extra nanocarbon alloy whenever I got the nanocarbon alloy we needed for the RTG, so at least we have that now. Is the Christmas event on right now? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. I've been seeing little robots everywhere, so, I mean, think so. Think so. I've been seeing those, automatons laying on the ground. By the way, if there's any, like, FPS dropping, just tell me. I am currently attempting to screen record while compressing another video I made. So that might be a little bit much for the hardware. I don't know. But it shouldn't be a Wi-Fi issue. I think it's just my, I'm just overdoing things on the hardware and things. But, yeah. With the extra strontium we just got from the auto extractor, we can get 1 more exo chip, which means I'll have enough to get all the auto extractors I actually wanted to have in this video, and I didn't even have to go gather the exo chips the manual way. And we love that, because gathering exo chips the manual way is stupid. But I'm going to steal this. This is supposed to go back to Aatrox. This is what I'm going to use to store the Astronium for now. So just going to go right here. We're going to keep it simple for now. I might like to take the Astronium to something else at some other point. Right now, just getting a bunch of Astronium to the surface is a win, though. So that's all we care about right now. Alright. So, whenever that exo chip gets back, we're going to get the last auto extractor crafted, and I got to wait on it. I got to wait on it. I do. Because I don't want to just take these two down and come back up and then take the last one down. But we don't really have to just wait on it. We'll craft the auto arms while we do that. Yeah, that's some big thinking right there. Last time you ever see me think big. First time and last time. A broken clock is right twice a day, except for me. I'm only right like twice a year. It's a darn shame, isn't it? A darn shame indeed. Been thinking about getting a face cam chat. Should I get a face cam chat? You may be disappointed at what you see, but might be worthwhile at the same time. So yeah, while we're waiting for this while we're waiting for this auto extractor to craft, we're gonna make the auto arms we're gonna need down below. Now, I'm gonna like make a violently risky decision here and assume we only need 2 auto arms. I really hope I'm correct. We're really going to try to make that work. And realistically, if I need more than that, I probably need to reset it. I probably need to move things around anyway, so I'm just going to assume we only need... Am I stupid or something? No, okay, it's right here. We're going to assume I only need 2 auto arms, and I think that probably should be enough. Face cam, yes. Alright, so, I might get a face cam. I mean, it's not like a problem. They're not expensive or anything. I could get one. I feel like it would make streaming better. Like, for videos, I don't care a lot if I had a face cam. For streams, though, it's like, that'd probably be a little better. Like, I don't know. Shave my head bald at 100,000 subs or some crap. I'll get degenerate with it, you know what I'm saying? It's what people enjoy. Man, oh man. Alright, I'm thinking 2 auto arms will be enough for our purposes down there. I really hope it is. But with having those crafted, it is almost time to auto extractor up now. So I need to think a little bit deeper about this. How can I get my life to not suck? Because I don't remember, how do you make a train leave? I think you need storage sensors. Yeah, that's right. So we're going to have storage sensors on the train that says, hey, when the train's full, goodbye, right? And that's actually not very hard to set up. It's just a matter of making sure you have enough bytes to unlock it, which I do. Have enough bytes to unlock it is the thing about me. So we just need to get a storage... Oh, I already have it unlocked. Well, that's even better. That's even better than using one of my infinite bytes, because it's just forever. Wait, I missed something. What do you need? Why do you need auto extractors? I need auto extractors because we're automating the gathering of Astronium, right? And automating the gathering of Astronium involves, yes, the auto extractors, of course, but as you can see over there, we have trains as well, because once we gather the Astronium at the core, we want to bring the Astronium to the surface. And I'm very glad trains exist now, because back in the day, this would have been an auto arm type of job. And oh boy, that would be more than I would want to handle. That'd be more than I want to handle, is what it would be. I just wouldn't. I would just go down there and get it myself. That's what I would do. Okay. Auto extractors, the last auto extractor we need, so that's great victory with concern to that. So I need quartz and zinc. Quartz and zinc. Do I need one? I only need one storage sensor, right? It can't be that simple. That sounds like mythologically too good to be true, and mythologically too good to be true has never entered my life. Is your bytes coming from Atrox helium? My bytes are coming from Atrox methane. The reason I do methane instead is because if you do helium, you need, 4 times the amount of you need 4 times the amount of atmospheric condensers for the same amount, but you only get like 25% more bytes per minute. So it's like, yeah, helium's technically better, But is it really better for the amount of power you're using and the amount of atmospheric condensers you're crafting and the amount of research chambers you're going to have? It's like, nah, methane wins out there. No way people used auto arms to get Astronium from the core. Oh yeah, definitely. That's like a thing that like the more dedicated players would do because that's like the only way you could move things automatically before. Now auto arms are like, oh, you know, I want something from this platform to that platform, and of course that makes sense. But before, if you wanted to move anything from anywhere to anywhere at all, you cooked. For someone farming Astronium, you're quite broke. Well, you just discovered the reason that we're farming Astronium. I'm not too broke, though. I have a lot of scrap. I just have a really garbage base for someone who has a lot of scrap because my better base is on Aatrox. That's just how it is. I'm a dumb person, so I made my better base on Aatrox, and we don't use it. We don't use the better base because we live here. I'm smart. I'm the smartest. But look, you can't fix stupid. You cannot fix stupid. It is permanent. But I have learned to come to terms with that. If I'm a dumb person, well, then I just am. And it's not so much that I've like I'm not like against the growth mindset. It just hasn't done much for me, has it? You know, like, eh. Hi, hey, hello, how are you? Oh, I'm great. I hope you're fine. Hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing fantastic indeed. Now then, I lost my train of thought. A couple minutes ago, I've been trying to play it off. But I think we were in here for a reason. Yes, the storage sensor. So, somebody please tell me right now, because it would be very useful if you did so. Do I just need one storage sensor to make the train go back and forth when it's full and empty? Is that actually all it is? That sounds simpler than what I remember it being, but maybe I'm just a wimp and I overplay the complexity of things. Full and empty? Okay. That's good information. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought full and empty and just one, and so since it starts off looking for full or empty, I don't have to do anything. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally fill up the whole train, which should be easy to avoid, you know? Should be easy to avoid filling up the entire train. Put it on a good spot, though, so it doesn't get weird. I know that these sensor devices love to mess up. So full or empty, it's already on full or empty. So yes, we already have the train set up. Oh, hang on. That's right. I'm making a YouTube video. I gotta be, like, enthusiastic whenever I explain milestones. Which is very weird. It's very uncanny. My bad. Alright, so we have the storage sensor crafted, and apparently that's actually all you need. I thought it was complicated in memory, but that's because I didn't remember is the thing, right? I did not remember, and so that's why I thought it was complicated. You only need a storage sensor set to full or empty, and so whenever this train is down there getting filled up with Astronium, once it's full, this here is seeing if the train is full, then it's telling the train to leave when it is, and so that's it. And then when it gets up here, since it's on full or empty, it will empty. Then it'll tell the train to go back because it's empty. Rinse and repeat. We get a bunch of Astronium just like that. And we're storing the Astronium in this right here. So that should be plenty of storage for that. But past that, the way you would do this is you want to make sure that it just it unloads here. Or rather, it loads here, right? So it loads here, which means automatically the rail station's going to steal the Astronium off of it and put it on whatever it can, which in this case is a large resource canister because that's taking up the entire storage. And then down there we do the opposite. We put it on where it loads the train so that the Astronium comes onto it. So that's going to be the next step after I get all the auto extractors set up with the auto arms and that kind of thing. I thought he would have multiple storages. Multiple storages. Multiple storage. Well, I'm not really sure what you mean. Wait, so put it on the storage and then pin it on the cart? Like, so, what do you mean? Like, so if I'm putting it on, like one of the large storages, do I actually need it on all of the large storages and then a count repeater to make sure that they're all full? Like, is that what you mean? Is it that kind of thing? You use canisters? Yeah, canisters get on my nerves, though. That's why I just use it this way. I don't know. We'll see. Like, if I make a mistake, I'll just fix it. I don't think it's not really that big of a deal. I hope this works because, like, you know, these are going to be replaced with large storages, but I don't know if it checks the storages on the train or just the train directly. We're gonna have a mess on our hands otherwise. If it doesn't check the storages, like not a huge mess, I can fix it. But I use large storages with silos, and that's fair enough. But I like the way this looks more, and I'm not after, like, max efficiency. I don't think the train's the bottleneck in the system anyways, so I don't know that it's necessary to even be after max efficiency anyways. What time is it? 5:51. I'm making all right time right now. I mean, this is like a pretty like hefty video, so I would say I'm making pretty all right time giving that given that. So we're gonna go down the surface here. We're gonna get everything set up. We need the auto arms to take from the auto extractors, which should be nice. You could have one less shelf. Won't won't the resource prefer the shelf then fill the empty plug last? I don't really know. I don't know what you're saying, to be honest. And I'm like, just bear in mind, it's completely my fault that I don't know what you're saying. I have like 80 IQ, so you're gonna have to dumb it down, as they say, if you want me to understand. Alright, look at that. Alright, well, I will say riding the train down to the core isn't extremely fast, but it is automatic, so I like it better than, I can just read the chat while we're coming down. How do you unload the canisters? You mean if you do canisters on a train? I think you have to use the storage sensor or maybe not the storage sensor. You have to use, like, something to tell them to, like, give their items up whenever they arrive, I think. Which is, like, another reason I just don't feel like dealing with all the extra. But I could be wrong, though. Like, the way I set things up is often lackluster, you could say. So, like, I wouldn't take my word for it necessarily, but sometimes I am right. That's the thing about me that some people have noted. I put the canisters on export always. Oh, wait, so if you can, it will fill them up if they're on, I didn't know that. Because in most systems it won't. Okay, I fell off, dude. I fell off. I keep falling off, and I'm never going to learn not to fall off. But yeah, are you saying, like, you can just, like, fill up the resource canisters even if they're set to release their items? Because I know that, like, typically that doesn't work, but I guess maybe with rail stations it just forces it to happen anyways, maybe. I don't know. That does sound like a nice way to do this, though, if that is the case, because my understanding was that you had to just turn them on and off when it was time to, you know, give up or take items back, which is not fun. Oh, yeah, I love it when my gravity shifts to something inopportune like this. Can I get off? Can I get off? Alright. Well, this is the end of the series. I'm about to suffocate to death. Alright, no, we're good. I made it. I made it. Alright, so I keep falling off in the same spot. And I don't have enough soil to fix it, probably, so we're gonna... that's not even what I wanted. Give me anything, dude. I'm just a pathetic person. I'm sorry, that was a little much, wasn't it? Alright, look. We get all these set up. We're gonna want to disconnect this. I want them all in the same, like, come on now. Let me, like, take that off. Are you kidding me? It's inaccessible. I can't even get to it. I'm gonna have to move it so that I can. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna regroup here. So let me take that Astronium for me. Let me have that. 3 Astronium, just like that. It sounds so complex. Really, with the canister, the storage sensor does all the work. I could see how maybe it would be simpler than I think, because most things are simpler than I think. I'm just, I have, insufficient IQ points to solve most useful problems in life, you could say. So what we're trying to do is, we're thinking about this logistically, right? We have to get the stuff off of these by way of auto arm. We have 2 auto arms, so we're going to try to make it so that one auto arm can take from 2 auto extractors. The other auto arm can take from 2 of the auto extractors, right? So we're basically trying to put the tops of the auto extractors close together, right? So these 2 are close together. The other 2, we're going to try to put them close together as well. Where did you go? Where did you go? Why'd the train leave? Why did the train leave? Waiting for the storage to fill. Well, this is complicated. I don't really know why that happened. I'm sure everyone else does, because I'm always 10 steps behind the average person. We're just going to worry about that in a minute. That sounds like a worry about it in a minute kind of thing, because I just ain't got it. Hey man, I think you should check the station config on the surface. I think you have it on load stopped cars, not unload. It's entirely possible. train left because sensor only sensed the car it's on. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure that it does the whole train, because I thought I tested that before. But maybe I'm having an incorrect memory. That is something I've been known to do before, is just, like, lie to myself in order to make me feel better about life. Pretty sure they searched the whole no, but, like, I guess you're right. Like, why else would it just take off? I guess you're right. I could have sworn it did the whole train, though. I could have sworn. Because, like, I originally thought it wouldn't, so I tested it, and I thought that I found out it does do the whole train. Okay, so we have two people agreeing that I screwed up the configuration for the station at the top, so now we got two things to stress about at once. I love two things to stress about at once. Almost as much as I love one thing to stress about at once. Can't wait till we find a third thing to stress about all at once. Oh, this is great. Okay, those two are really close together. So I need to move this, like, right there should probably be good. Alright, YouTube video time. Well, hang on, let me connect these together. First, give them power. Don't have any of them turned on. We don't want any of them turned on, so we're going to connect them to one another. Connect them to one another. Alright, are you streaming so we can stress you? Hang on, you are streaming so we can stress you out, aren't you? Yeah, a little stress is good in this life, because let's face it, if I have if like I do stupid stuff like that all the time, if people aren't here to say, hey, you did a stupid thing, where would I be? I would be lost all the time. Do you understand? Like, there's small things like that, but like when I don't stream that I do, and sometimes, like, with certain things, it takes me forever to figure out what actually happened, because, like, it's just like the worst thing. It is better. It's better to be stressed because somebody points out that I screwed something up than to have to learn about it the hard way. It is. It is, in fact, better. All right. So we'll run this to itself, and then to all of the auto extractors to get them all set up together, because they are, in fact, now in place. It is time to get this going. Okay, so the tops of these two, make sure you do not put the pin on a part that's, like, gonna move a lot with sensor devices. Ever put it on, like, a stationary part, make sure it's in it good, because when you got a render distance, it can get stupid. See, I did it here as well. If it's, like, floating or something, no good. Put it into the thing, just like that. But yes, we got the tops of these two close together. The tops of these two close together. The reason that's ideal is because we have two auto arms, and we want to be able to, like, you know, make it so that that's all we need. Just get the best setup we can here, but after roughly 2 hours of work, he's almost done. Yeah, 2 hours of work. Uh, Honestly, not bad for this. I think last time I did this in the last series, it took me longer than 2 hours by a good bit. I'm trying to figure out if I'm forgetting something major. I'm trying to figure out how it could be the case that I'm actually this close to done, since it took me so much longer last time. Oh, but yeah, the auto arms are not going to reach this naturally, so we're going to have to, like, make a little platform. And look at that. You need soil for that. Actually, I got an Astroneer, but hey, I won't complain. Turn the wide mod back on. This is some stupid crap. I should have brought soil down with me. My inadequate planning makes it so that... Oh, look at that, dude. Everything I do in life, it just ruins... I'm sorry, that was, I didn't have to get that. That was like that was... My bad. That was a full temper tantrum. Alright, that's alright. We'll fill up these two soil canisters, and then I'll turn back into, someone who's not freaking out over nothing. I need power to drill. This is a cursed. I haven't to gather stuff while I'm down here. Whatever. Alright. Oh, but yeah, the auto arms are not going to automatically reach these from the ground, so we have to make, like, a weird soil platform here where they're going to be placed funny. But it doesn't matter if they're placed funny, because placed funny is a lot of free astronium in life, so I would say placed funny is worth it. But we have the bottom one here set to 5, the top one set to 3. I think I already said that, but just big time reminder. We have the bottom one set to 5, top one set to 3. The delay repeaters are running into themselves to make a loop, and then running into all of the auto extractors. The auto extractors all have power from an RTG, which puts out 4 units of power a second, but they only need 1 unit of power a second each, because we are doing the exploit here, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, basically, what I'm saying is, all we have to do is activate one of these delay repeaters with the button repeater, and they'll start gathering. So I guess we can just do that right now. But the thing is, this one's not gathering, is the thing, because it's not attached, because I forgot to attach it. And so now I'm going to turn the rest of them off, because I have OCD. I have OCD, and I want them to match. So, that's my bad. It is. We got one non-exploited extract too because of that, which means technically there's less Astronium on this planet. That didn't have to be before if I didn't have OCD, but that's the way it is. Alright, got that working now, actually, so they should all be synchronized and gathering quite quickly, despite having a great lack of power compared to what they're supposed to have. Now it's a matter of, get the train over here. Which, by the way, I might have set up the storage sensor wrong on it. There's evidence to support that. In fact, we will not get the train over here yet. We will not get the train over here yet. Let's just wait. Why are they yelling? Hang on a second. Are they working? They should be working. I don't think they are. Honestly, like, I can't tell what it is I'm doing wrong half the time, what I'm doing right half the time, but... Turn them off. You don't want them on. See, this is like the stuff I get into in life. I'm like over here trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Connect them all first. Okay, I think what I did wrong actually was maybe you're technically supposed to activate these with the button repeater as well as all of the auto extractors at once. So that, like, the clock starts right when they turn on. That makes sense to me. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Abracadabra. That worked, didn't it? Yes, okay, that worked. That's what it was, I guess. Okay. Well, perfect. This is what happens when you don't know how to play Astroneer, but you make Astroneer videos and streams, and then everyone's sitting there watching you not know what's going on, even though the expectation was that you did know what was going on. So, I made this a little too tall, it looks like. I have to back that down. This is awkward. This is, like, actually kind of rough. Okay, so that probably will work, right? Probably that'll be good with the auto arms. I kind of placed this too close, it looks like now. I don't know what I was thinking. The auto arms can be attached to our actual base power grid, though. The power grid of our actual base, because they're legit. Not a part of the pseudo system. I just want to see if they'll work, the auto arms. It should be... Let's see if the range is correct. Bro, I'm over here sucking. Like, in a big, big way. Okay, that's good. And that is good, maybe. Back it up just some. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, so they are all full and thus not working right now. So we're going to turn on the... we're going to filter this. Filter these and then turn them on and make sure that they are doing what we want. And it looks like they are. And so, turn them back off because we are not quite ready for them yet. And we're going to try to get it so that the train is properly automated, which I think it isn't. First things first, though, got to get the station to where it will load them, right? So that doesn't matter. We need to load stopped cars. Let's call it down here and see if the storage sensor works the way I thought it does. Because let's face it, I don't think it does, probably. Thing is, that's going to take a while. It's going to take a while, probably. So, do I really want to wait for that? Probably not. I don't know. It probably won't take too long. This is what happens when you don't play Astroneer for long stretches of time, and forget the little details you used to not even have to think about. That is true, I guess. Like it is. It is like there's like small stuff you don't think about too much, and then it's all a big time crisis when it comes to these points. But it's gathering the Astronium like real fast. That's the thing about this exploit. It's a little bit wild how fast it gathers this stuff. Yeah, I hate to just sit here and do nothing. That's kind of like what's in order. Waiting for this to fill up to see if the storage sensor does what I thought it would. It really won't take too much longer. This is gathering much faster than I even thought. It's only 6 o'clock. I should be able to get some good work done today if I'm a big man. But I am a small man, so plot twist. That's unfortunate. I mean, you could fire the train manually and have it be auto-unloaded into sensor works. It should work vice versa. You know what? Every time I stream or make a video, everyone proves that they're so much smarter than me, because you are correct. That is what I should do. I should go up here and let it unload and see if that works instead. It is almost full now. That's the funny part. I waited until it was like... I didn't even realize it was this close to full, or I wouldn't have. So, I'm stupid twice. Look at that. I'm dumb twice. Everyone else is smart once. That puts me behind by 2 points. Wait, no, it puts me behind by 3 points. See, I'm even dumber now. Dang. I can't do that. Oh, man. I'm gonna take a drink of water and try to forget about everything. I'm having a hard day because my viewers are just better than me at the game. Which is, like, not the dynamic you want. I'm just gonna be honest. Alright, well, time to check Theory 2 here. Is it the case that I actually put this on? Yeah, I did put it on load stopped cars. I think we all need to sit here and just think about how hard it is to be me. Because, like, I'm really stupid. I digress, though. It is pretty difficult. Now then, we're going to change this. Alright, now it's time to talk to the YouTube video. Alright, so if the storage sensor works the way I think it does, which I really hope it does, then right whenever these all get taken out, it is going to take off to go get filled up again, which would technically be unfortunate because we need to put more storages on it, but we can call it right back, technically. Not a big deal. I just want to know if it works at all. So right when this is empty, hopefully it takes off, but probably I'm not that lucky. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, it's waiting for the storage to fill specifically. Wait, so it did go off. What? Hang on a second. What's happening right now? Let's put that on the ground. Put it back on. Waiting for storage to fill. Oh, that's what I did before to try to reset it. I just can't win. Can't win. Why is it waiting specifically for the storage to fill? How do I reset it to where it's waiting for it to fill or empty? Or is it saying that because it's already empty? That can't be it, can it? I think it starts off neutral no matter what. I'm probably stupid. No, I am stupid. Let's just scratch that. Alright, well, let's just... would you like me to leave, or I could not chat? Well, I'm gonna be honest, dude. There's nothing we can do to, like, hide the fact that I have a IQ deficit, right? So, I mean, like, it's fine, you know, just do what you're doing. World-class joke, what if you try to put the sensor on the large storage and connect the pin to the car? I suck at automation. Well, technically that might would work. It's just, like, I don't know which large storage would fill up first. So if one large storage fills up, and then the other ones are empty, it's going to come up, like, only partially full. thought the sensor goes on the station. I don't think so. Because, like, we're saying, like, the train is empty, right? The train itself is empty. It's like, alright, well, the train's empty, so we want the train to go back down to get full again, so. Okay, it's waiting for the storage to fill. Let's just, like, do all the testing right here. I hate when things get, like weird. Because, like, now, like, I'm making a YouTube video as well. It's like, how do I even, like, edit this to like, be watchable? Like, I don't know what's going on. It likes to fill the cars at the back first. Yeah, but what if that's because there's no large storage on it? You know what I mean? Like, if there was a large storage, would it maintain that pattern? Wait a second. Am I an idiot? Or was there, like, way more Astronium when I first got here? This thing eat my Astronium? Am I, like, seriously, I thought this was all but 2 full. I thought this was all but 2 full. I don't even know what's happening. Look, I'm gonna go back to the core. I'm gonna go back to the core and just do it the original way I was going to. It was a good idea. It was a good idea to come up here and try it up here. Hang on a second. We're gonna fix this before we leave, because I will forget. No, I'm gonna make this leave for a second first. Okay, there we go. Then we're gonna change this. Okay. It was a good idea to come up here though to try that. It's just that I'm not that guy. Grab the ones you got a few steps away and try it all. Oh, I already left. This might be the most ridiculous, like, set of failures anyone has ever performed. It's me on a video game. That's just how I am in life. It moved them off the storage onto the cars. I don't know where they went. I still don't understand, even though it's being explained to me in real time. So I'm gonna try to pretend like I'm not dumb. I mean, everyone already knows. I've been remarking on it. I personally find this all very entertaining, and I greatly appreciate it. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, it's a great time. It gets my shoulders tight, though. I'm stressed, just a little bit stressed. Stressing me out. This game stressed me out. Okay. We're here. Alright, moment of truth. This thing's about to fill up. Please tell me it leaves, because if it leaves, my problems today are solved. Yes. No. Yes. But also no, I need to write it back up. Come here. I think... Please tell me it's this simple. Please tell me it's actually this simple, because I just went through a crisis of trying to solve this simple problem. And then if I'm right, I find out that it was already solved, and I didn't even have to solve it, which makes me feel dumb. But if it's not solved, then I have to solve it as a dumb person. You see what I'm saying? So either way, I'm screwed. But if I had to pick between those two, I would like it to be solved. No stress. Just breathe and let the stuff happen. You were right. I cannot control what I cannot control. And more specifically, what I'm referring to is my my 80 IQ. That's generous, by the way. That might even be an insult to those who have an 80 IQ. It's like, we're not that stupid. But it's fine. We'll find our peace. We'll find our peace. I'm worried it might detect the second car is empty, and it'll fire then. Well, I don't think it fired when when that car got full, though. You know what I'm saying? So since it didn't fire when it got full, I don't think it will when it's empty. But we'll make sure right now. Wait, it's supposed to unload these. Oh, the output's enabled. Alright, moment of truth. If it successfully unloads all this, then goes back down, we know that we are successes in life. Otherwise, I'm a failure. But I'm used to being a failure. So, you know, like, it just doesn't really matter that much. You know, chat, it just dawned on me how close I am to actually being done with this. If it works right now, this is it. Like, I just got to put these large storages I have setting off to the side on it, and then it'll go back down. But it's not even, it's like 6:16, so I can probably, like, do, like, a recording session for the next video as well on the stream, and I probably will. Just because I want to do 2 videos in one day so bad so I can get ahead. Because I've been doing 1 video every day, and, like, I spend so much time on YouTube. I really do. All right, moment of truth arriving very quickly. Please. Yes. 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 I did something right. Or so I think, you know what I'm saying? There's a good chance that it'll all go south in the end. Aw. Can't even play. Aw. Can't even place that. Alright, well look. The thing is that I'm just gonna assume that I succeeded, send this all down, and then talk to the folks for the YouTube video and be like, hey, look at me being a success. I did it. Oh, you know how it is. You've all seen it. How do I make it go the other way? How do I make it go the other way? How do I make it go the other way? I do it like that. How do I make it go the other way? Boom! I'm a genius. Man, I've never felt like such a success in my life before. Alright. Now duplicate it for everything. It works. Now duplicate it for everything. Yeah, that is true. Like, honestly, I still have the survival save from where I did that series a year ago. And I did this successfully there, so I could have just got on there and checked. But you got to understand that that's, like, beyond me. Like, it took me this long to come up with it. And by the time I came up with it, it's no longer useful. That is the story of my whole life. I come up with good ideas, but too little too late. But yeah, that is it. I have got this set up. It's going to gather Astronium fully automatically at quite a great rate of speed, I might add. Now, I'm not really doing anything with the Astronium in this video, but like I said before, or at least I think I said it before, I don't really remember, you can get a whole lot of stuff with Astronium, including a bunch of scrap, if that's what you want to do. It is a worthwhile thing to set this up, even if you don't specifically have any automation in mind past simply gathering the Astronium. Just having it on hand is useful for these items alone, if nothing else. And so, I suppose that's all I have for this one. I don't, you know, I mean, I wish I would do more with the Astronium, but I don't really have specific plans yet. I just know that I want Astronium in this life, and so it happened. It's done. I'm happy. For those of you who think that was me ending the stream, that was not me ending the stream. That was me ending the YouTube video that I'm streaming for. I might record for the next video before I even edit this one. I might just keep streaming and record for that one as well, so that I can get more done in one day than just one video, because that would be nice for a change. Though it's very hard to do so when it's not the weekend, because I work for a living. What I will do, though, before I end up recording again, is I will compress the video I just made into a smaller file, because doing that afterwards always takes longer than I'm comfortable with. That was 4 different recording sessions right there, though, for that first video. I don't really remember the logic behind why I split it up into several different sections like that. But basically, that means I'm going to work on the next video here in a second. So we have Astronium automated. That might even come in handy for what we're doing next, but I don't really know because I don't exactly remember the steps to it. But I'm just going to take a little intermission here, because this is going to be like a longer stream than what I would typically do, because I am, in fact, doing like a second video on the stream right now. Well, I'm out. It's 1:19 a.m. and my sleep schedule is already messed up. See ya. Oh man. Well, I mean, if it's that late, I certainly appreciate that you've been here this far, because that's wild. That is very wild indeed. I appreciate that. Absolutely. A fine idea to go to sleep, especially if you're supposed to have a sleep schedule. 1 a.m. is not fun. It is not. All right. Let me export this file before I start recording for another video. Unc, you have work in the morning. Okay, look. I do have work in the morning. It's 6:20 p.m. I don't have to get up till like 5:30 a.m. So I got like 11 hours till I gotta get up for work. I'm gonna make good use of the awake hours of that. I'm probably only gonna get like 6 hours of sleep tonight, but it's because I'm going to be getting ahead finally on my upload schedule. Not staying up late just to stay even with it. But I'm fixing to have to change the title of the stream because we are in fact done automating Astronium. I'm gonna go pee though. back. I'm back. Getting ahead is good. Yes, I agree. Getting ahead is good because I have not been. I've been just like straight up getting done with a video, going to bed late, then doing it again. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with doing extra today without staying up even later, but I mean, like, I just got to get ahead one way or another, so that's fine. It's because I'm like really slow at editing. It's not like they're like really good videos or anything, but 5 a week's just hard for me. I'm not like a fast editor. I've always uploaded like once a month, or not always, but like for a long time. That's what I've been doing. All right, let me change the title of the stream here. We've done Astronium now. Alright, when's the face reveal, Uncle? Uncle, alright. I don't know, I need to get a webcam first if I'm gonna do a face reveal. I do think a face cam would be, like, maybe nice. Depends. Depends. Maybe I'll be an awkward little freak with a face cam. Then it's not so nice, huh? But, like, no. Realistically, if I'm gonna stream more often, which I probably will, I don't know. Face cam would be the best thing, probably, like, going forward. So, I just gotta get one is all. Okay, I can probably screen record while I'm exporting this file. It's just technically a risk. Did I change the title of the stream? I did. Okay, let me start recording now. Already... I don't know what this sentence was going to end up being, so we'll give up right now. Frick. Okay, so I recorded an intro already for, like, the video I'm going to do here, but I don't remember what I said in it, so I'm going to have to go watch that so I can remember. Where the frick did I put them? Oh, I didn't export them yet. That's annoying. I don't know. I need this one. I like remember, like, because like I gotta know what I said in the intro to like lead off of it naturally. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you gonna do Glitch Walkers anytime soon, or are you gonna finish this series and wait a year? I do have a habit of doing a series then waiting a year, don't I? That is my thing. Or like not doing nothing at all then waiting a year. That's my favorite power move. I don't know. I might do Glitch Walkers at some point. I don't even know if that's like something people still watch. Is that like a thing? I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I made a series, some people would. But he just hit me with the no context. Can I see how it is? No, that's fine, man. That's fine. But I don't know. I did get Glitch Walkers, and I just never played it. I don't know a thing about it either. It's kind of wild that I got it and didn't use it. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna screen record now. Start the next video. For context, though, anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, I guess it's kind of weird for you to find out, like YouTube intro style. We have the biodome at stage 1, right? But we have to get it to stage 3 if we want to automate the gathering of seeds. And it's not very useful unless we automate the gathering of seeds. So that's what we're shooting for. It just is. It's not going to be very useful if we don't do that. So that's what that's going to be about. But I also have to say that for the YouTube video, which means I'm going to say the same thing, but with more energy pretty much. Yeah. All right. Let me start recording so that can happen. Oh, but yes, if we want to automate the gathering of seeds here in the biodome, we are going to have to upgrade it to stage 3. So that's the big problem here, right? Is that right now it's at stage 1. So not only do we need to get it to stage 3, but we also have to get it to stage 2 so that we can get it to stage 3. And the wisest way to do that, in my opinion, would probably be to just gather everything we need for both of these stages at once. Because as you see here, some of the items are the same, right? We need 150 resin for stage 2, but we need 300 resin for stage 3. So if I just got 150 resin, then stopped, then got 300 whenever I wanted to go to stage 3, it's kind of just not the most efficient way. It'd be better if I just got 450 resin at once, which, by the way, sounds like a treat to do because that's more than a large resource canister full of resin. But it won't take long. I just need to get a bunch of soil. Don't know if I have a bunch of soil, but I'll get it. If I need it, I'll get it. And so I'm going to combine these lists, and then we're going to sort of go through it and try to get, like, I guess maybe them in the best order possible. Which, yeah, I need to make a list. I need to make a list. I don't want to make a list, but I'm going to make a list. Frick. Man, I don't want to make a list. I can't even express to you, the viewer, how much I don't want to make a list right now. Actually, I can. I just really don't want to. That's all. It's not really that deep. We go over here. 25. All right. All right, that's going to be episode... Frick, is that going to be episode 9 or 8? I don't even know what episode we're on because I'm getting into the weeds of life. Okay, this will be episode 9 because episode 8 is what we just recorded. This is cursed. This is really cursed. Okay. Not used to... I'm not used to anything. This is gonna... Stop! My notes here are glitching out. That's what I'm complaining about, by the way. I guess you can't see that, so it just sounds like I'm yelling at the air. This won't take too long. I hate to do this, like, off camera, but I just want to get it done real fast. It's not going to take me very long to do, though. When's the face reveal, Uncle? Wait, I already read that. It just like disturbs me that you didn't abbreviate Unc that time. It was just kind of scary. All right, what am I doing? Gosh, I can't focus for more than 10 seconds at a time. There's something wrong with my brain. Okay, don't worry, I got this. 50 resin, 25 graphene. 50 resin, 25 graphene, which means 25 graphite, 25 hydrazine, which means 50 ammonium. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Yep. 30 aluminum alloy. 150 glass. 160 nitrogen? That's a weird one. 160 nitrogen. Okay. So, I already know what I'm going to start with because of that, but down here we're going to add to the resin up here, so it's going to be 450 resin. 450 resin, 30 rubber, 30 rubber, 30 plastic, and 50 glass. So 30 plastic, and add to the glass to make it 200 glass. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. It's like it's going to be like a good amount of time, but like that's not really too much to gather when you have a bunch of scrap infrastructure as we do. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, so when we combine the two lists of items we need there to get both to tier 3, I'll restart trying to say that. So when we combine, I'll try again. So if we combine the resources we need for both Tier 2 and Tier 3, so that we can gather them all at once for more efficiency, we need 450 resin, 25 graphene, 30 aluminum alloy, Am I right about that? Hang on, I'm going to restart because I think I might have miscalculated part of this. So that's a good start to that, isn't it? No, I was right. Rare moment. I was correct. You should play Satisfactory on... I will be playing Satisfactory at some point, I think. That is my plan. But I don't have it yet, and I won't be worrying about it yet, probably. Because, I got bigger fish to fry at this current moment. I'm having a hard time with this series. I don't need to worry about other stuff yet. Alright. So if we combine the two lists that we have for the items we need to get the biodome to tier 2 and tier 3, we need 450 resin, 25 graphene, 30 aluminum alloy, 200 glass, 160 nitrogen, 30 rubber, and 30 plastic. So 30 rubber, 30 plastic, not a big deal. 200 glass, also not a big deal. We just need to get a bunch of scrap pretty much, but there's actually, I have a better idea for that I'll worry about explaining in a minute. Then we need 30 aluminum alloy. Wait, what am I saying? I don't think I know what I'm saying. This is awkward. Because I'm like, those of you who are just joining the stream, like, I'm trying to explain, like, for the YouTube video what I'm doing. And so I keep failing to explain it as I go. But, yes, right now we are, we already automated the Astroneer for those of you just joining the stream. So I'm actually going to want to use that, probably. You can see it just came back up with more Astronium. And, I'm going to use a bunch of that, actually, to replace this junk right here with something good. I'm gonna get an actual, get this hot garbage away from me, actually. I forgot that I had the resources to do this. We're gonna replace that right now with something better, so let's do that. We're gonna replace that with the portable smelting furnaces, which we can get a bunch of since we have all this Astronium coming in. So as soon as that gets filled up and then the train leaves, that's what I will concern myself with. That is what I will concern myself with. But yeah, we're gonna make the biodome stage 3 today. The reason we're making the biodome stage 3 is because we want to be able to automate what it does, and that's how you do that, I've been told. So great times for every single person involved. Dang, we're already at 117? I've never felt so cool. I didn't know it was this fast. That's actually nuts. It's not been that long since we finished this at all. I just gotta wait. This is awkward. No, I ain't gotta wait. I need to explain this for the YouTube video. Alright, so if you take all of the resources into account that we need altogether, both for, you know, stage 2 and stage 3 of the biodome when we upgrade it, we need 450 resin, 25 graphene, 30 aluminum alloy, 200 glass, 160 nitrogen, 30 rubber, and 30 plastic. Now, 30 rubber and 30 plastic are so cheap that that's going to be like a very small inconvenience. The main issues here you might note would be 450 resin, 200 glass, and 160 nitrogen, as well as 25 graphene, because 25 graphene means we need 50 ammonium. And so I sort of need to sit here to think about how I'm going to gather large amounts of all of these resources. And then I'll get back when I have a plan with that. But right now, I want to get a bunch of portable smelting furnaces. Yeah, so I'm going to explain that for the YouTube video. But right now, I'm going to get a bunch of portable smelting furnaces to speed up this process because we did, in fact, automate Astronium in the last video, so it's not going to be a problem for us to get 8 portable smelting furnaces. I want 8 of them, and we have plenty to get 8. That's 64 Astronium, which may typically be a problem, but again, we did automate it in the last video, so it's going to be very easy right now. We will finally have a smelting setup that's not the very worst thing ever. So that's explained. Let me continue filling that. This is kind of annoying, isn't it? Having to do it this way. That's fine. I'll just have to bite the bullet on this one. This is the way it is. I'll get my portable smelting furnaces. It'll be worth it in the end just because of that. Because of that reason alone. Alright, so... Whew. Alright. Get this to replace... Yeah, I need another one, don't I, then? Yeah. Need 2. This is going to take a while, isn't it? It's worth it, though. What do you do for work, Gramps? I work at a factory where they take, like, the medical garbage from hospitals and stuff, and then they just empty those containers, and then send them back clean. So that's pretty awesome, because you get blood on you and stuff. We love get blood on us. We love get blood on us, in fact. Yeah, this is gonna be agonizing. I'm gonna shoot straight with everyone here. We gotta just gotta get a bunch of astronium and turn it into portable smelting furnaces. There's no quick way to do that, so we're gonna do it the slow way. You know, the only way, the very only way that it can be done. Alrighty. Get all these turned on in advance because don't want to have to do that later with all 8. Not really a big deal. I'm kind of just yapping in it. Stop recording for just a minute. Go to rename this. Alright. So that's that dealt with. Just gonna let everyone know I'm over here sitting here, sucking at life. Use an auto arm. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if, you're right, you're right. This is the thing, dude, like, I should have just came up with that myself. I don't know what is wrong with me right now. I should have just came up with that myself, dude, because I do have, like, an auto arm over here that I ain't even using right now. I have a spare. It's right here. It would have been light work to set this up, but instead I had to be informed to do it because I am a fool. The only issue here is that, like, maybe I'll accidentally craft too many, but, like, I'll just scrap them. Doesn't matter. I'm not, like, it's not a scarce resource. Astronium isn't. Not right now, it ain't. Yeah, the only threat here, which is getting too much, is not really a threat, is it then? So let's scoot this over here. Make sure it doesn't put on the platform there. It won't be. I guess I would have to, I didn't even think about that. I have to automate this as well, but I actually can just use a storage sensor to do that because it does fill up the whole trade platform. Trade platforms can't always be automated with just a storage sensor, but they can if it's an item that takes 8, I'm pretty sure. So do that. If I have one of these and a zinc. I don't have a zinc. You know what? I give up. I don't even care anymore. I'm just going to use the auto arm and then make it leave by itself manually. I don't even care anymore. This is where I'm at in life. I've gotten sad. I've gotten to the point where I'm sad. That's what I've done. It'll be fine. Everyone will be fine, probably. I don't know. I don't even remember what I'm up to right now. I guess this is technically more pleasant, even though I still have to make it take off manually. It's still better. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. I'm making a grand series of questionable choices today. This is one of the many. And back from dinner. What debacle did I miss? Well, I actually did get the Astronium set up. That's one thing. Got the automatic Astronium set up, and it's really fast. We already have 121, which is insane. So right now, since I decided next we're going to upgrade the Biodome to Stage 3 so that we can have a bunch of, automated seeds, because that's a nice thing. And so, like, that's going to be, like, a different video whenever I edit it down into a video. So I'm trying to get 2 videos done in one day, basically. But, yeah, right now, like, the resources we need for the Biodome, I need a lot of glass, so I want a bunch of portable smelting furnaces instead of just the one normal smelting furnace I had, so that glass doesn't take the rest of my night, basically. So, a little bit, that is, like, I did that on purpose, by the way. I did decide to set up auto Astronium before going after the Biodome Stage 3 on purpose, so I finally planned ahead in a big way, because I did not want to get all that glass without Portable smelting furnaces. I made a smart decision. Rare, but fantastic when it happens with me. I'm just gonna go ahead and like not have this set up anymore. It was I'm gonna have to take it down eventually anyways. I only need one more after this next one gets back anyways. Is this almost done? It is. Kind of. Alright, man, I'm hungry. I gotta go get my dang license renewed at the DMV and I don't wanna. My bad, that was off topic. But a very terrible thing, you might know it. Horrible tie. Gosh! I have a lot of planning to do, and I don't fare well with that kind of thing. Okay, this will be the last one I need. It's about to be recording time again. But I'm gonna have to sit here and give myself thinking time. Because I need a whole lot of that in order to get things done in life. 450 resin, that'd just be straight soil centrifuge, no big deal, but I'm going to need a large resource canister. Probably 2. I'll do 2 for that, because I do want the second one. Then for the glass, same thing. The nitrogen, however, so I only need 3 large resource canisters. I'll go get one. I guess. No, I have 3. What? I have 3? I have 3? Whoa. I have 3 right here. Okay, well, that's fine. 160 nitrogen. So that's going to be the other thing. I need 160 nitrogen. So I need this thing. Oh, I already have this unlocked. Silicone and glass. So silicone, glass. That's our silicone. It doesn't think I have the right resources because they're in my inventory. My favorite thing of all time. Alright. And then glass, which, oh, frick. I don't have my smelting furnace anymore. I replaced it. These take a lot of power, though. That's the only thing. More power than my base gives off, dude. I never think anything through fully. I just get real close. It's alright. Probably. We'll see how alright it is in the end. I might have to add more power, but that shouldn't be like a crisis or anything. Let's be real. In fact, I might go redneck on it. I actually have a little plan. Sometimes me having a little plan can be interesting and good. So, we'll just see how that goes. See how my plan goes. Why? Who enjoys the DMV? Dude, I hate it. Like, I hate it bad, though. It's like something that I'll put off forever. I've been wanting to get my license renewed for like 3 months, and I just don't want to go. Like, I really don't want to go. It's like, it's getting bad. Getting bad. Okay, hang on a second. I need... I need an extra large platform C, don't I? Gosh, this is stupid. No, I don't need. I should. Okay, I need more power, like really bad. I really need more power. I'm trying to think of like a really fast way to solve that crisis, because like I'm making a video on this as well. I don't even want to like bring this up in the video. I already got like a lot of like trouble I gotta deal with, so I'd rather just like sort of allow it to be like an anonymous solution. Sort of get. So I'm gonna need copper basically is what I'm getting to. I'm gonna do extenders, power extenders basically from the other power system I have, because like I don't need it anymore over there, so I may as well use it over here. It'd be a waste otherwise. Alright, let me just go up there for a minute, but I need more copper so I can get the power from that other system over here to my base. It's something I used for the mega structure a long time ago that I no longer actually really need over there, so I'll just... There we go. So I think these hold 160, so they hold just the right amount of what I need. Alright. Put in earbuds and listen to a podcast, it'd be fine. You're right, that's probably the best move. That's the only move, really. Do you play Clash, Uncle? No, I do not. Use small furnaces and make some medium generators. It's way more profitable. Yeah, I got the small furnaces finally. That's actually what I just now made. So I got small furnaces over there, but I need do need medium I should do medium generators. I just probably like for the next video I'll set up like a really good power for the base. So I don't want to fourth right now. Actually, I just realized I have a lot of power when it's daytime, like quite a bit. So that's actually like revolutionary. I'm not gonna lie. But when it's not daytime, I'm cooked. If the wind's not blowing. There's random solar panels I got, but I'm gonna need more. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna need more. All right. Oh boy, I got a lot of work to do today. Because I made the first video, I recorded for the first video, but I'm going to try to record for the second video as well and get them both edited tonight, but I'll at least get one edited. That's key takeaway here. Why am I bringing these over here? I'm stupid as free. They don't need to be smelted. I smelted them over there. I'm not used to the new and better way. Tungsten and aluminum is basic stuff, really easy, plus they naturally spawn in caves, the medium generators. Yeah, I'd rather just craft them at the point in the game I'm at right now, because I can do a bunch of them. You know why this tickles me? Because I watched you do way more advanced stuff in this than this in the past. I don't know why. This is making me chuckle. Yeah, it's like I have done like harder things in this game, but like I'm on a little fumble rampage right now. I'm just sucking at life is what it is. Really, it's quite simple. Look at that. The son of a gun is back. I need to disable output so it can actually... I'm glad I caught that because I didn't know until just now that that's bugging out. It's bugging out. But yeah, glad I caught that because I wouldn't have known and it just never would have... How do I get this on there? Okay, there we go. Lot of Astroneer though, like a whole bunch. That's like game-changing stuff. I'm actually glad we got this set up, and I'm also glad it's not as hard as I thought it would be. It's actually quite easy if you ask me, so pretty nice. But it's ridiculous that we only get 16 units of power a second still at this stage of the game. Like, what am I doing, dude? But I have like a little temporary fix for this, for just right now. What if you had organic generators wrapped around the entire world? I did that with small solars once, but they didn't all work. So I don't really know like what that's about. I don't know what determines like which ones work and which ones don't. But they absolutely were not all actually working because I was not getting nearly the amount of power I should have been getting. Not even close. So there's like something about that that's weird because like they'll work outside of render distance usually, but I guess if it's over like a really large span, maybe it doesn't want to load in all of that territory or whatever you might say. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had more power over here than I do. But, ooh, you know what I forgot about? I've been on this save for like hours and hours. This is like technically irrelevant. This right here, I wonder how much this thing has done. We've got... Oh my gosh, it's more than halfway there. I was gonna make a whole video on this, and it's just been so long that it's gonna... I was gonna like upgrade this and make it better, but I don't need to because it's just been doing it the sucky way for so long that it's gonna get there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that for a while, and then that's kind of funny to me. I enjoy that. All right, well, I gotta bite the bullet on this one. I need more power, and I gotta get it the right way. That's just the way it is. I've got to get more power the right way. Not too much, because like I said, if I'm gonna go crazy on power, that's like gonna be something I'll do in a different video. But I cannot do what I need to do in this video in a good span of time without more power. Holy plants. Yeah, I got. So I didn't have the I didn't understand like that you could automate seeds with the biodome. So for that video, I just harvested them by hand, and like with proximity repeaters. It works pretty well. I got the amount of seeds I needed, but if I do that again to the next stage, it's gonna take forever if I don't do it a better way. So that's what I'll have to end up automating those. Did you know that you can put seeds to resource canisters? I think somebody told me that, but that's like weird. I didn't know that till they told me. That must have taken a minute. I thought it would. I thought it would take a while to do all those by hand, but once the proximity repeater started doing the planting and harvesting for me, it only took like 5 minutes to get what I needed for that first quota thing. So like technically I could do the second quota by hand as well, but that actually would take quite a while. Alright, let's see. So, I'm trying to like get things sort of set up here, but I want to like, I just need more power. This is the unfortunate part. So I'm trying to think here, like how can I get a decent amount of power for this video, but like not a ton. I think whoever was talking about the medium generator, I think you nailed that. Because what I can do is just scrap these. I can scrap these, replace them with portable smelters, then it all becomes, well, I don't need to do portable smelters for all of them. Just put a few portable smelters there, then put medium generators nearby, and I've got like the same system, but it's better. So, actually, I might just leave those. I don't even feel like trashing them. That's like, I don't even feel like doing that. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's what I'll do. I'll do like a split system where it's both. So, we'll get a medium platform A. I gotta make room for it is the only annoying part here. Actually, I don't have to make room for it. I'll just put it in a different spot. Like, what am I acting like a dummy for? Because like, if we go over here, you'll notice that this is where I put a lot of random power things. So I'll just put it over here with these. That's where we're gonna do that. So we're gonna set up like a quick power system. Like, stuff like this is what I hate. Because like, I need more power for this video, but I don't want to like put the part where I set this power system in the video either. It's just like, it's kind of just a little inconvenience. Exactly, 2 furnaces is enough for life, small ones, and you put like 2 tappers and you're good to go. Yeah, you are correct. Like, if I'm just trying to get some power real quick, like, hands down, I should just plop down some medium generators. I have to unlock them first, but as you can see, that's not going to be an issue. I have enough bytes probably, and it's already unlocked. So that's that's the second time I've done that today. I hate waiting for this. What do I do though? We'll get 2 more smelting furnaces. I don't know how many I need, but I'm just glad we can get them now. Like just putting like a full smelting furnace everywhere, it makes me wanna. I don't know what it makes me want to do, but it's not good. I'll tell you that much. The bytes going through the roof, perfectly normal thing. Yeah, we set up automatic bytes, like, you know, and we got 1,000 bytes per minute, and so evidently, if we do the math on that, that was about 419 minutes ago. So, I guess it's been a while since we set that up. Yeah, bytes are like, I guess I just got all I need now, huh? That's just like forever. Thought I was going somewhere. Alright, get this going on. Oh, I hate having to take like big intermissions like this when I'm trying to make videos where I just gotta like stop and like set up power. But like again, it's like it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. That's why it takes me so long, by the way. Like I've been like just back to back, like staying up late making the video for the next day. And technically on the weekends I could have caught up, but I don't even remember what happened. I just didn't have time. I didn't have time to catch up on the weekend. So it was like it just like when I got back to the weekdays, it was just constant war again. All right. Do you live with someone? Yes. Actually, still okay. This like sounds like a neurodegenerate. I still live with my mom, but I do pay rent. I pay rent, so I'm not like a freeloader. Not a freeloader. I pay rent. Because we have like essentially what's an apartment on the same property, right? So like I'm not like in the house right now. I'm just on the same property, so I just pay rent and stay over here. So it's essentially as if I've moved out, but I haven't. It's the same deal. I've kind of moved out. Sort of. Where am I putting these? What am I doing? So how many medium generators do I want is the question here, because I don't want to get like a ton. I think I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do 6. I'll do 6 medium generators. This thing here needs to be over here, I guess. Let me get 6 ceramic real quick. I'm gonna do 6 medium generators. So I'm gonna need more resin as well. Dang it. How old are you, Bunkle? I'm 21. 21. Just turned 21 a couple months ago. Extra large platform B is like perfect setup. Yeah, I was gonna do an extra large platform B with a large storage, so I have like just a couple extra. I want like a good amount of power, but not an absolute ton. Because if I do an absolute ton of power, I want to do that as like a separate video, which I will do. I want to do like a separate video where I do a bunch of power. Like I want to do a. I want to do like I want to use the large batteries. To be honest with you, that's like the only reason I want to make a dedicated video for power, because like large batteries sound so interesting to me. Like, batteries have always been cool in this game, but the medium ones were just kind of not so great. I hope the large ones are great, though. I haven't used them yet, so I'll just have to see if they're good. I'm gonna find out the hard way. So, I was about to go do something else for a while, but I just now remembered that we have portable smelting furnaces now, so I don't have to wait for that to smelt. It's already done. Very glad I decided to do automatic astronium in this video now. Very glad indeed. Very glad indeed. Very glad indeed. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the guitar voice. I don't guess. Where are we at? B. What's your social security number? I'll tell you later. Man, why does everybody call... Oh, extra. You said extra large platform B is the perfect setup. I was talking about normal large platform B. So we were talking about way different things. But, like I said, I'm not trying to get a ton of power. Medium generators go pretty far as is. So I'm going to do just normal large platform B. But, yeah, if I do like a ton of power in the future, yeah, I'll go crazy with it. But right now, I don't need to concern myself with like a ton or anything. I already had enough ceramic for one, and I made more. Makes more sense to have this over here, in my opinion. I'll put all that down, need some of it. Large storage. So now it's time to get started on the generators. For the generators, we need an aluminum and a tungsten for every single one of them. Tungsten's not expensive, aluminum's not expensive because we have a bunch of scrap. That's why medium generators are very, very nice. So, we need 6 generators. And right now we're only going to get 4 tungsten, so that's kind of not the best. We'll just have to do 2 different ones. I don't know, since devs made automation possible, batteries kind of overrated now, but still good for storing power when there's a load. Yeah, like, I understand it, like, technically it's just better to just spam the tapper and generators. Like, that's probably technically better, but I just think it would, like, The concept of having to use like solar and then store all the power you'll need for the whole night is like, I think that's cool. I just wish it was necessary. Back when it was necessary, this game is actually kind of interesting. But now it's like so much less interesting because if I want power, it's just tappers and generators. And then if I need more power, it's more tappers and more generators. And if it's not those, then it's probably just RTGs, you know what I mean? Like solar is just not that anymore. Have you completed any planets yet? No, I haven't really done much in this series besides like a little bit of Megatech stuff. And then just like setting up soil to scrap, that kind of thing. Just things that I thought would be appropriate. Portable smelting furnaces right here, so... Ooh, you know what? I'm not going to make 6. Yeah, because I just realized I can put the portable smelting furnaces on the same platform as them. Oh, that's so useful. Love portable smelting furnaces. That, like, saves a lot of space. It only sacrifices 1 generator, too, so I'll do 5 generators instead of 6, which will give me 45 units of power a second. That should be enough for my purposes today, especially since I got, like, the small generator still giving me an extra 16 units of power a second. So that'll be that. So we'll get 5 tungsten. I probably have enough then now, so we'll go after the aluminum. We need 5, so we're going to get extra, of course. 6 gens and 54 energy, though. Minus 4 energy when furnaces work. Minus 1 to 2 for auto arms. You are right. You are right. It is minus the power for those, but I still have the small generators also backing up, so like with those, it's not actually, I'm still getting out quite ahead. Still getting out ahead by a good bit. Tungsten. I have 1 extra tungsten. I should probably get like more. But you don't know who I am if you think there's a chance I'm going to do the right thing here. Alright. Should be done pretty soon then, really. Yeah, we're going to get our aluminum over here. It's back just in time. I accidentally opened that up. How much do you make on YouTube? I don't know exactly, because it's always wrong. It always says I'm going to make this much, and then I actually make another amount. I've been making like roughly 200 a month, like ever since I stopped uploading. When I'm uploading, I make more, but I don't upload anymore. So like this month, like I don't know how much I'm gonna make this month, but it's gonna be like a lot more. Not like a whole lot more, but it's gonna be more than just what I used to because I'm uploading again. Because I got down to like 30,000 views a month, which realistically I don't even know how I was making that much with just that many views, because that's like a pretty high RPM, really. Yeah. Oh, it's all fine. Don't bother me at all. Don't bother me at all. If I don't want to answer a question, I just pretend like I didn't see it. That's my strategy. So, if I end up reading it, I'm probably going to answer it. I think I already... Yeah, okay, never mind. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Man, I'm gonna be up so late tonight because I'm trying to make 2 videos instead of just 1, but it's gonna probably be the best choice. Probably gonna be the best choice. For those of you just now joining the stream, we have automated the Astroneer, and so I got a bunch of portable smelters on account of that, which is going to make upgrading the biodome a lot easier. Basically, and the biodome is necessary because we want to automate seeds. And apparently the plants give more than just seeds in the biodome, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really know enough to even, like, make any remarks past just that, so I'm going to shut up right now. But right now I'm just trying to set up a little more power because I have a lot of stuff to gather, and a lot of stuff to gather requires that I have more power. In essence. Okay. Need a tapper. Glow sticks. That's not what I meant to do. I hate these things. They ruin everything good. Give me that. Alright, I was trying to make... What was I trying to make? A tapper. And I failed at every turn. Oh boy. I need more seed. Got it. I think I'm only going to need one. Probably only going to need one. To keep up with 5. I don't know why I'm saying probably. That is absolutely the case. 1 is more than enough with the frickin' attack. This is very good. Okay. This should be... It should be set up now. That's pretty soon here. I don't even think I need 2 smelting furnaces, realistically. I probably don't even need 2 for just... well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I do. No, there's no chance I need 2 smelters, but that's fine. It's already done. Turn your voice up. The last stream, you did this. Am I quiet? Am I actually quiet? Because some people were saying I was once, and then some people were saying I wasn't. Maybe I should just talk louder, though, because sometimes I get to talking quiet when I'm like bored and all that. I'll just try to talk louder because I know like whenever I'm making a video and I'm talking louder, it's I'm not too quiet. So it's like kind of hard for me to balance this out, especially since I am actually recording while I stream it sometimes here. So it's I think it's just the case that I'm talking too quiet, or sometimes I'm like leaning away from my mic because my posture sucks. Whatever the case, I'll try to fix it. Have you had 450% volume right now? Shoot, 450%. Mic is low. Shoot. Yeah, the mic is low. Game sound is perfect, but you're low. Choke the mic, you noob. You know what? You're right. Well, I do have like audio balancing issues with this mic. Like, it's really hard for me to get it right. Like, when I'm too quiet, it's like way too quiet. If I'm too loud, it's way too loud. And I do a lot of both, so it actually kind of sucks. But I am getting a new mic. I actually already ordered one. It might be a little better. I mean, it's definitely going to be better. It's a better mic. I ordered a better mic. So that's going to be cursed because I've been using the same mic since the start of the channel. But I'm going to try to talk a little bit louder and just tell me if that's not enough, and I guess I'll turn up even more. Because, I mean, I guess I can edit myself to be quieter in the video if I'm too loud in the video. I'd rather just do that. Probably be a lot more of a pleasant stream if you could tell what I was saying ever. I'd rather just talk louder than change my settings because they do work for the editing phase of the videos. I don't want to, like, fool with it and get things all ruined. Get you one of those handy-dandy mic arms so you can move the mic to your mouth. You are correct because the mic I have right now, I wish you could see my setup. I might get a face cam soon, but I mean by then I'll have the other mic and it won't be as bad of a setup anymore. But it's freaking hilarious because I have like an actual desk. I would like to have like a table instead because my chair doesn't like really fit under the desk well. So it's like I'm kind of like far away from my desk right now, and the mic I have right now has like a small tripod. It doesn't have like a proper like stand or anything like that. So I have to open the drawer of the desk, sit the drawer in my lap, and set the mic in the drawer. That's actually how I've been recording videos always. So that's the thing there. Louder is better. I can turn down my volume. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I should, because like I've never really checked into how balanced audio is in my videos. I always like worry about other things, which is kind of like not always the best, probably, but like just let me know if I'm still too quiet. I'm trying to do better now with it, but if I'm too quiet still, I better. So large platform C, 2 resin, 2 iron, 2 medium storage, 1 portable smelter each. From there, the 3 ceramic storage with, say, either medium storage or silos. From there, a medium silo B with the 12 medium Jenny overkills. I'm gonna be honest, I had a really hard time following that, which is because I'm slow. Yeah, I have the best setup in the world. I have a drawer sitting in my lap right now, and sometimes when I'm like, if I'm in the wrong posture, the corner of the drawers are like pushing my legs, and then when I get up, it's like almost bleeding. It's insane. It's, you have no idea what I go through for these videos. It's fine, though. Alright, well, look, we got our power set up, and I've been, like, kind of zoned out for a while. I need to get focused because I have so much to do today that all wasted time is going to come back to bite me whenever I want to sleep. So, let me show you a thing here. So, for everyone who's just joining the stream, we are upgrading the biodome, and there's a certain set of resources we need to do that, because we have to upgrade it to Tier 2, then we have to upgrade it to Tier 3. But I made a list of the resources we need for both of those, and we're going to gather all those resources at once, because that's just the better way. So, we need 450 resin, 25 graphene, 30 aluminum alloy, 200 glass, 160 nitrogen, 30 rubber, and 30 plastic. So that was a lot at once. Basically, 30 rubber, 30 plastic, no big deal. 160 nitrogen, no big deal. We're fixing to turn that on, and we have enough power to power that now, so it's going to be gathering automatically, and it'll be done soon enough. The only thing that was going to be a problem, really, was the 200 glass, because we couldn't smelt 200 glass in a reasonable time span, but now we have a bunch of portable smelting furnaces, thanks to us having successfully automated the Astroneer. So we have a bunch of portable smelting furnaces. That'll make quick work of a bunch of glass, no problem. So, really, I guess the main issue here would be, you know, we got the 25 graphene, which is 50 ammonium. That's kind of annoying. 25 graphite, kind of annoying. Not really a big deal, though. We'll make quick work of that, too, as well. The resin, probably going to have to go to Aatrox and get more soil, but I think I do have more soil on Aatrox, so we shouldn't have to gather it, but I could be wrong. So, let me just try to quickly make this, lay this out, if I can. If I can. Because I have to record the video as well, so let me just explain that for that, if I can. Alright, the first thing we're going to concern ourselves with is the nitrogen. We need 160 nitrogen, which is perfect, because that's exactly what the medium gas canister can hold, so I have made one of those. And we're just going to get that started right now. We have enough power to power this at full speed until it's done, so that shouldn't take too long at all, and then that will be dealt with. The next thing we would have to worry about is 450 resin, and I have more soil on Aatrox, so that won't be a big deal either. We're just going to put a large resource canister right here, which will take care of 400 of it once we get this going, and it's 2 soil centrifuges, so it should be pretty fast. And then, you know, it's going to fill that up, and we're going to need another one, but we're only going to need 50 more past that one large resource canister, so it shouldn't be a massive deal either. Which I'm going to go ahead and plop that down. Okay. Now, one of the bigger issues in this video is going to be the quartz, right? We need a whole bunch of quartz. We need 200 quartz, and then it needs to become 200 glass. Now, this would have been a big deal, but again, we have the portable smelting furnaces now, so we are going to smelt, like, a ton of the quartz into glass at once, and it should be taken care of very quickly because of that. And so I'm going to take this step by step. I don't want to try to explain too much at once because it's going to just be a waste of time. It's going to be hard to understand the big picture, really. Just know that mostly, like, right now, I'm going to focus on getting the resin. We already have the nitrogen gathering, and so I'm going to need more soil for the resin. That's the takeaway here. I need more hydrazine. I'm going to take care of that right now before I do anything else. I don't want to, but I gotta. I don't want to, but I gotta. What am I doing? Got what I came over here for. I forgot what I came over here for instantly. Instantly, I did. Do I need help? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Alright. When he's talking to video, he is much louder I think he likes video people much more than chat people. No, it's not so much that. Honestly, like, I feel like it would get annoying if I talked loud the whole time, but if not, maybe I'll try to get into that habit. I kind of just assumed that, like, being all, ooh, high energy for a host stream would be, like, a nuisance for everyone, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just got back from a big break. What's going on? We have automated Astronium, which is like a big time milestone, especially since we already almost have a large resource canister full of it. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? I was going to get hydrazine, and I was going to get it by getting ammonium. But we can just get it with the billions of Astronium we have. Anyways, we're going to get hydrazine right here, real quick. Ooh, wait a second. I'll worry about that in a second. I'll worry about that in a second. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna try to finish explaining what I started first, though. Yeah, we automated Astronium, and we're basically one of the big reasons I wanted to automate Astronium was because we have the we wanted portable smelting furnaces because I have a whole lot of glass I need to smelt so that I can upgrade the biodome to stage 3, and we need stage 3 in the biodome to automate the biodome. So that's kind of what's going on now. Not really a whole lot, just trying to gather some resources, which shouldn't take too long, realistically. Hope that clears things up. In fact. But y'all need to call me out if I start talking too quiet again. I'm trying to get back into the habit of talking loud, because I do know that I get real quiet sometimes. I do know that. I've been informed. I'm going to try to talk loud enough where I can be heard. Because, like I said, I can't, like, up my volume too much, because sometimes I do talk loud, and that'll just peak out the mic and ruin everyone's life. It will ruin your life, I promise. You know, it might be inconvenient when I'm too quiet, but it will ruin your life when I'm too loud. I can promise you that. So, I just need to get in the habit of not being quiet ever instead of turning up my mic volume. That's just all there is to it. Got hydrazine just like that. But anyways, the reason I was like, wait a minute, a second ago, is because the only reason I need a bunch of ammonium for this is because I need a bunch of hydrazine. So I'll just do that Astronium style. Oh, that's such a phenomenal shorthand that just tickles me pink. I don't want to have to get a bunch of ammonium. Okay. So then. That's good. Third time, did you crack Aatrox? I don't really know how to answer that question. He's threatening us with a good time. Oh, it's a bad time. I know it's a bad time. It's a very bad time when I speak to him. Can use automate the trade platform, or is it a joke and a pain? Can use automate the trade platform, or is it a joke and a pain? That might be my bad, but I don't know what he's saying. I'm back. I'm back. My bad. My bad. Hi, my bad. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Trade platform is it easy to automate, or is it pain? Well, yeah. See, I do actually want to automate the trade platform in some capacity. Soon enough. I just don't want to fool with it yet. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how I want to do it. But let me see. I need more soil. I need to get the resin going. So we're gonna worry about that first. We're gonna go ahead and get more soil so I can get the resin going. Finally, Unc, we're catching dust over here. You know, I've been getting bullied for like an hour and nobody's defending me. I keep letting them call me Unc. Doesn't even make sense. Bah! Well, that's some great news right there, isn't it? We are completely and totally fresh out of soil, so I have to get more. That's what I like to see when I'm trying to hurry up. All right, look, we're gonna. All right, I'm sorry, dude. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. All right. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm just sitting here like being sad about it. I'm not actually doing anything. No, I am. I'm actually exporting that last recording I did. This is tough. I'm trying to do like 2 videos in one day for those of you who don't know. So I'm like sort of trying to manage recordings as I go because I don't want to do like one big recording session or that would be like a pain to export. I think you're doing great. Better? Yeah, that is better than call me Unc. 17 and up is 17 and up is Unc. Simple fact, trust me. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust that. That sounds like made up information. But what do I know about it? What do I know about it? I didn't want to do this, but I've been left no choice at all. We have to go gather soil, a whole bunch of it, because I need more. It doesn't take long. I just don't like any extra stuff that I have to do when things are going not how I want them to go. Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Let me try to rephrase that. I'm trying to get 2 videos done in one day, yeah. So every extra second that's like not spent directly going towards the like main ideas, I'm kind of like, but it's really not that deep. Trying to sort of cut across here though, because I know that the route I've been taking is inadequate, and I'm trying to like make a better route now. I keep forgetting to do so, but I finally remember right now, so hopefully I can like actually make something of this. Yeah, see? It meets up a lot neater this way. This is how we want it. Just like this. So yeah, it is kind of a quick gather, all this soil, and let me tell you something, it is so worth it, because like we just gather soil like once, and then we can like do 2 big projects pretty much. It's insane how much soil we can get this rover in a fairly short time span. I'll be gathering it for like a few minutes here, really, just a few minutes, and then we'll have an absolute ton. Everyone dies happy. Not crazy, it just sounded like it slowed down whenever I got to the soil. That shouldn't be the case though, because I do have drill strength 3 on this thing. It sounded like it got slower when I hit this harder soil, but maybe it just makes a different sound and it's like lower pitched and it just fools me. I'm saying it could be that kind of thing. Oh, you may note that I'm running out of things to say. That's kind of just how it is, though, whenever this is going on. Only so much I can talk about when I'm gathering big-time soil. I guess I could explain. For those of you who are just now joining the stream, those who have recently joined, I have already gotten the Astroneer automated, which was very important, because now I have portable smelters. And the reason I want portable smelters is because I need to smelt a bunch of stuff, and it would have taken forever with just the normal one. And the reason I need to smelt a bunch of stuff is because we are upgrading the biodome to stage 3, which will allow us to actually automate it. And we love to automate it instead of doing it manually. So that's what that's all about. That is what that is about. Man. Remember what I said yesterday, make sure you don't run out of oxygen. That is great advice. I actually did forget, so I'll try to remember that. The hoverboard is the best thing by far that they have ever added to Astroneer, followed by Princess, QTRTGs, and Portable Oxygenator, in my opinion. Yeah, hoverboard is pretty nice, I'm gonna be honest, because once you get it, it's like one of those things. Like I never feel like getting it because I don't want to do the quest, but like it's once you get it, it does a lot of good. It really does. It does a whole lot of good for you. I can't see a thing right now. I might even go nuts. It's fine. We'll make it out of here. We'll make it out of here with like 300 soil, and everyone's gonna be the most happy person. I should really add more trailers to this thing so I can get a ton of soil at once, but I'm never going to feel like that. On either front. I'm never going to feel like adding another trailer to this. I'm never going to feel like gathering that much at once. But it's a good idea. It just is, technically speaking. Technically speaking, that is a good idea. Man, I wish there was dinosaurs in this game. No particular reason. I just, I like dinosaurs. Doesn't even make sense. I understand that. I want everyone to know. I hate it when I can't see down here. Which is all the time. Oh, man. Where am I? Where am I at? Did I miss something? I did miss something. I was supposed to go this way. I don't even know my route. There's no chance. No hope for me. No hope at all when you don't even know your own route when you're trying to gather a bunch of soil. Aatrox style. Hang on a second. Alright. Do you have a girlfriend uncle? Man. Still call me uncle, I see. No, I do not. I do not. I'm big time single over here. We're nearing the end of this journey, which is probably everyone's favorite news all day. But hey, look, it's not too miserable. It's kind of a good time, realistically, just because you know that even though you'd rather be doing something else, you are getting the most resource you possibly could in the span of time. Allotted. Whole lot of stuff we can get with this soil. It's a worthwhile run. Most worthwhile run. The very best thing. I gotta take this weird route, because that's the route that I did before, I guess. I don't know, just following my path here. We're about to succeed. Perfect. Alright. That's like one of the more annoying things of all time dealt with right there, I'm going to be honest. So I'm glad that we got that handled. Now then, I'm going to take the soil back with me. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take 2 of them, because that's what I'm going to do. Hope you appreciate that. High quality commentary. My bad, I forgot I was saying that twice. I wonder why. Stays up all night gaming until you pass out after the video editing the next morning. Couldn't imagine that gets in the way of romance at all. You know, you got a point. But to be fair, I haven't been uploading this hard like ever till just like the last couple of weeks. So it could just be like, you know, it's still possible that I'm not big time lonely. That was still technically possible, but it's not. It's not the case. Just saying, it's not the case. More important things to do, like upgrading my biodome. I'm about to pass my base because I'm drinking water. Upgrading my biodome with all the soil in the world. Alright, now I gotta record again for YouTube. Wait, I am recording still, aren't I? Am I? Oh, I hope not. Okay, I'm not. That would have been annoying. Because I did like a lot of nothing for a long span of time. Like nothing in terms of how it would pertain to the way I'm trying to structure the video, that is. But, what's your favorite automation machine you personally made? Well, obviously the nanocarbon alloy one. Because the nanocarbon alloy factory is like just so phenomenal, right? It's like because it's like just an annoying resource to get. But if you can automate it like start to finish style, well, that's a big relief then, isn't it? It sure is. It sure is. Now then, let me try to think about what I'm going to say for the YouTube video. Alright, we got all this soil right here from Aatrox, and that's going to be more than enough to get us all of the resin we need. It is now just a matter of time. That's clay. I didn't mean to make clay, so that's going to be a problem at some point, but I'll worry about that later. Anyways, that's going to be more than enough to get all the resin we need. It's now just a matter of time, because we have to fill up this entire large resource canister full of it, and then a little bit of another large resource canister full of it. And then we're going to move on to getting the glass, which is actually going to be the same process. We're going to do this with quartz, but it's only going to be half a large resource canister full of quartz. Then we got to smelt it all, but again, that won't be a big problem anymore because automating Astronium allowed us to get all these portable smelting furnaces. It will make quick work of the quartz, turning it into glass quite quickly. The only thing I'm worried about is the wait time on the resin, really. And something else I was worried about was actually the fact that I need to get 50 ammonium for graphene, but I realized that the only reason I need ammonium for graphene is because I need hydrazine for graphene, and we can get that with the Astronium that we just automated, and we have 345 of said Astronium, so I'm thinking probably it'd be a darn waste to turn our scrap into that instead. So that's going to be a big relief as well. That's going to be a lot easier than I originally thought it was. Why did the clay get done first? Didn't I start it second? I'm going to need an explanation for that. I am going to need an explanation for that. Let's get this in there, though. Alright, let's go. But yes, while the resin is taking 655 years to all get crafted, my plan is to sort of knock the small things out of the list. So again, we already have the nitrogen dealt with. In fact, yeah, it's actually done now, so it's not just that it's going to be happening in the background. It has already been done. So the nitrogen is dealt with, the resin is being dealt with, the quartz, which is the glass, which is we're going to do quartz in the soil centrifuge. That's going to be dealt with after the resin. So that leaves us, like, right now, with what we can do right now. We need 25 graphene, 30 rubber, and 30 plastic. Now, 30 rubber and 30 plastic is so cheap that I'm just going to go ahead and do that, like, right now and just get it out of the way so that it's no longer on my list because, you know, we don't want to have to look at something that's not a big deal. Now we're going to borrow from our infinite resin pool here because we need 30 rubber, so that's going to be 30 resin and 30 organic. Organic is infinitely cheap with the tapper. It's just a matter of me stealing some of this resin right now, so that's what we're going to do. So the way I'll do that, actually, is I'll take this off. We'll put the resin in this. We'll put the organic in this. We will start gathering the organic with this here auto arm, just like this. Put the tapper back on this so that that's actually possible. Turn it around because it's backwards. Get this over here. Put all of the resin in this. Shouldn't be too hard, actually. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm talking quiet again, which is a problem I keep having. I keep talking too quiet. It's unfortunate. Alright, yo, Unc, read what I said before. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I think I don't really know what I have and haven't read them, to be honest. I don't remember. You should say Exo Bunny is the best viewer that ever did view. Well, I guess I just did, didn't I? So I hope you can appreciate that. You're going to have to clip it or something to cut out the part where you told me to say it. Alright. 9. How's it 9? Am I stupid? No, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have even asked. Why did I ask that? Alright. It's a lot of gathering now, that's it. But, like, well, it's not even gathering. I already gathered everything I needed, which is just a bunch of soil and scrap. I already have a bunch of soil and scrap, so there is, in fact, no gathering, actually. Well, dang. I fricked it up. Alright, that's going good. Not quite the organic we need yet. I'll wait on that a little longer. We will prep this, though, to make a bunch of rubber. Rubber is going to be organic and resin again, so just gotta wait for that organic to gather automatically, and it should be no problem at all. I just got back to my Silva base, and my friend is just casually making medium shuttles with my resources. I'm sorry to hear that, man, because, well, not only is that your resources being used on something, but it's being used on a medium shuttle. Multiple medium shuttles, it seems. So, I mean, if I was you, I would look into why they would do something like that. I don't think it's called for. In fact, I would go as far as to say it's uncalled for. That's what I would do. But hey, who's asking me? Why are the... Oh, because you're out of soil, you fool. Man, I'm so stupid. Alright, hang on, let's put this back up here. Why is it being funny? Why is it being funny? What is happening here? I don't know. Enable output. Put... No, disable it. I don't know what I'm doing. I take these basic problems, not even really problems, that's how basic they are, and then I turn it into a crisis because I'm so stupid. Alright, we're fine. We fixed it. We're back in good health. That's what matters, I guess, is that we are, in fact, back in good health. Let's see what we got. There's 17. Okay, you made 17 medium shuttles. The only thing worse than one medium shuttle is any number above one medium shuttle. That's the problem with those. I don't think I've ever crafted one, ever. I seriously don't think I've ever crafted a medium shuttle in this game. I don't know if I've even unlocked them. And if I did unlock it, it's just because I had a bunch of bytes and I unlocked everything in the game. Medium shuttles are like... It's just weird to me. It's like so easy to go from large... from small to large. It's like I don't understand taking the middle step there when you're just going to have to replace it pretty soon anyways. It is so easy to get a large shuttle if you have a small one. Yeah, you gotta keep your friends close, man. Yeah, 17 medium shuttles is tough. Yeah, 17. Yeah, he's got to go. You are correct. You can't have people taking your resources, making medium shuttles, like at all, really. But when we're talking about these kinds of numbers, it's unsustainable. That's no friendship. That's all I'll say. Why is there a bunch of like helium? It's on its last leg. Or am I seeing things? I mean, that one was argon, but still, I don't know where this even came from. Oh, it was these. I'm stupid. I'm a little dumb, a little slow, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, I've always been this way. I've always been a fool. Stack exo chests on dynamite. 20 plus law. Large shuttles, my guys. Yeah, exactly. Like, exo chips are like the barrier to entry to get a large shuttle as opposed to a medium one. But, like, who hasn't gone to Glacio by the time they would get a medium one anyways? Just grab an exo cache while you're there and blow it up with a plant. That's all you gotta do. I exiled him to Aatrox. That is a punishment that fits the crime. That is a punishment that fits the crime. Alright, time to speak to the people of the YouTube video. Alright, so I've got 30 organic and 30 resin, so now it's a matter of giving my rubber, pretty much. So, like I said, rubber's not a big deal. That's fixing to be dealt with, like, literally now. Everybody's so happy about that, I'm sure. I just ruined everything with my improper filtering. I ruined everyone's life with my improper filtering. Alright. Put that there. Put this here. Turn that on. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Get that rubber gathering automatically. Then I'll do plastic. Then I'll worry about... What was the other thing I had to do? Yeah, I need graphene. Hong. Oh. Alright, so while this rubber is gathering, I cannot do plastic, which is pretty much just as cheap. And so since I can't do plastic right now, what I will do instead... Hang on a second. Never mind. Is gather the 25 hydrazine and 25 graphite we're going to need for the 25 graphene. So, again, shouldn't be a big deal at all. The Astronium went a long way here towards making that a much more pleasant process. All we got to do for the hydrazine is just put a bunch of Astronium on here. That's instantly dealt with because of that. And then, for the graphite, it's just really cheap with scrap. And we have 150 scrap, so yippee. Great times for every single person involved. My jaw hurts, by the way. That's irrelevant. I just wanted everyone to know. I like to complain about the various pains I go through. I got a headache. It's like actually a rather significant headache too. It's one of those that like I don't even feel like talking about it because it's just got me in a bad mood. But we'll move on soon enough. I'll find peace with it is what I'm trying to indicate to you. This is how much is that? Well, I'm zoned out. I don't know what I'm trying to say your thing anymore. Yeah, that's good. I need to get something to store that in. I've been putting it off a little bit, but it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. We're trying to make a bunch of graphene. We're gonna need one of... Do I even have it unlocked? I don't. That's so cursed. I didn't unlock the medium fluid and soil canister, but I unlocked the large. So, what do I need for it? What do I need for that son of a gun? Medium fluid and soil canister, plastic, and glass. Let's stop you for just a minute. Because I want plastic and glass. We'll do one more. So I need plastic and glass. That means I need a this. And then I need one of these. I'll just steal that from the system over there that generates our power. Then we'll make ourselves some plastic real quick. It thinks I don't have it because it's in my inventory. I hate this stupid bug. What's your name, Unk? That is a secret. It's a secret. Unk will never reveal Unk's name. Alright. I need glass as well, so we're going to take this here and make it into glass. Combine them, and we have somewhere to store our hydrazine that actually makes a good amount of sense. Gavin, Matt, you can keep guessing. I don't think you'll get it. So it's not Gavin, it's not Matt. Michael, no, it's not Michael. It's not. I don't know. Very unlikely you get it. LeBron James. Okay. LeBron Jamesel. Yeah, yeah, that's actually it. He nailed it. I can't believe somebody actually guessed it. That is my name. LeBron Jamesel. You heard it here first. Don't tell anyone. What does it start with, Bunko? I can't be given hints, of course. I mean, that defeats the whole purpose, of course. It defeats the whole purpose. Oh, gosh, the 24 only fits in here? That's so dumb. We only need 25, so it's just, like, only a little bit dumb. need another. I only need one more, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get extras. No, I'm not. I have extra already. Let me go grab that. And then I gotta be like, oh, for the YouTube video, I'll be like, oh, you know, we got it all. And, yeah. It's hard to, like, record and stream at the same time, because, like, I gotta, like, sift through, like, a lot of the stream and just, like, figure out what I'm gonna keep in the video. Alright, let's see. Oh, everyone's guessing names now. You sound like a John or James. So what's your canon name now, huh? Maybe Jim. Not Jim, no way. Milo. John is promising. Okay, no. None of those, I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint everyone. None of those are my name. You can keep guessing, but like I said, like the chances of you getting it are so low. I really don't think you will. I have a rare name. I don't think I've ever met anyone with my name, actually. It's, well, I guess I just gave a hint. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wanted everyone to keep guessing common names. We could have been here all night. Everett. No, it is not Everett. It is not Everett. That's not my name. Gotta talk to the YouTube video now. Alright, so we got our 25 hydrazine here, just like that. Barely fits all of it, but it does. And that's perfect, because that's exactly what we need for the 25 graphene that we need. And also, we need 25 graphite. So, again, no big deal. Just a bunch of scrap, which we have. And so, I'm going to gather that as well. And that's going to take care of the graphene, which was supposed to be annoying. But since I set up the automatic astronium, it became not annoying. So, that's actually my favorite thing ever. Good times. Great times. Best times for everyone. Dakota. No. Dakota's not even a rare name, is it? How many letters? I'll tell you how many letters. You're not going to get it still. It's 5 letters. It's 5 letters. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not going to guess my name. It ain't happened. It's too rare. If you guess my name, I will tell you if you got it, but I just don't think you will. I'm about to dox myself, but it's part of the deal. You know what I'm saying? Bobby. It's not Bobby. It's not Aiden. I said it was a rare name. Somebody dropped Bobby down there. Like, come on, man. Bobby's not a rare name. I mean, I don't guess it's incredibly common, but it's not rare. We got his name. It's 5 letters. Ah, you caught me. See, it was all in the wording, but he actually saw through it. All right. This is a whole lot of fun. Also known as, actually, it's not. Because I don't like gathering graphene. Gathering graphene is I want to break my knees with a baseball bat. That's what that is. Grant, Derek, Brock. No, these are not, none of those. Sorry, hate to tell you. Hate to tell you. Very, low chance. I feel like Brock's, like, kind of a weird name. I shouldn't say stuff like that, because there could be a Brock watching this. Like, look, it's not your fault. It's not actually even a problem. It's just, like, strange. You know what I mean? It's strange to me. No offense, of course, Brock, if you're watching this. Sean, Homer, Grant. No, none of those. Yo, what's up, buddy? Oh, that's, Old Trip 1X. That's one of my, friends, and he's in the stream. This is a beautiful moment. Beautiful moment. Support from the friends. Gotta love the support from the friends. Yeah, right now everyone's trying to guess my name. You better not give it up. Better not give up my name. I told him they wasn't going to guess it, and I'm correct. They are not going to guess my name, because the odds of that are pretty dang small. I won't. He's not going to do it. He's not going to dox me. This is good. That's what we like to hear. Ooh, I still have sweet tea in this glass? That's disgusting. I'm going to drink it. Avner. Is that a name? Is that like a real name? Jose. No. You might also note that Jose is not 5 letters. Shoot, there's a lot of guesses now. I don't even know if I can handle this. My name's not Hirsch. It's not Jared, Ethan, Bryce, Asher. I feel like half of y'all have forgotten I said it's not a common name. I don't know how some of these are making it in the cut, given that. Well, it's not even that I said it's not a common name. I said it's rare. I said it's completely rare, and you're going to drop Ethan down here? You're like, come on. What do the symbols in your YouTube name mean? I don't remember. I put some, like, generic crap like masculine man into Google Translate, and I just put my name in between the 2 characters it gave me back. Nothing special. Abram. Okay, that's actually my name. Somebody got my name. Now I'm actually scared. I feel like this is someone who knows me. Cause like, how does somebody actually guess that? I've been found out. Someone's behind the scenes doxing me. I'm probably gonna turn around and see someone behind me right now. Well, I got doxed, but that's part of it. It's part of it. You gotta gamble. You gotta gamble. I said I would reveal if somebody guessed it correctly, and they did. Or they already know me. I don't know. You never know. Sometimes my friends be popping up in the streams without telling me. It's kind of scary. But if you guess it, you guess it. I'm no liar. I'll reveal. Now when's the face reveal? I don't know. I probably will get a face cam or like webcam, whatever it's called. I don't have one yet, so it's like something I just have to work up to actually getting. It's an unfortunate thing, but a real thing indeed. Anyways, I got all this plastic crafted, I think. No, I don't, because I forgot to re-enable it, which is awesome, because actually it's rubber, it's not even plastic, so I'm all kinds of incorrect. This is annoying. I'm over here sucking at the process, and sucking at the process is me up until 2 a.m. editing this whenever I try to turn it into a video. Good times for everyone, of course. Alright, let's hop over here. I'm in your closet. I bet you are. I mean, how many guesses did you even make? This was supposed to take like 30 minutes. Let's see. You made 2, 3. You made 4 guesses. He got that in 4 guesses. That's insane. It's actually wild. You need a second monitor or something to read chat. You are correct. Alt-tabbing is the worst thing in the world, but I'll get a second monitor at some point. I am just fortunate that I'm playing like Astroneer. It's not as bad with Astroneer because like it's not like not every second counts or anything. But a second monitor would still be phenomenal just for that reason. It would. Reading chat, like just being able to turn my head to read chat would be like, it would feel so powerful after having to alt-tab all day. I'm making Biodome Tier 2 right now. Any tips? Yeah, what I would say, if you're trying to do Biodome Tier 2, just do what I'm doing right now and gather what you need also for Tier 3, because if you're doing Tier 2, you're not going to want to stop there. So, like, if you're gonna do that, you know, yeah, because like I don't even know what Tier 2 does exactly, but I know that Tier 3 is when it gets automated. You know what I'm saying? So you're definitely gonna want to just like go all the way for it. All right, let's get these small soil canisters back in place. We are rocking and rolling. The resin's coming along a lot faster than I thought it would. There's really not a whole lot left. It's just me micromanaging the various things that I should do in parallel because, you know, that is what wisdom is. I forgot to set this up again. That's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like I'm being pranked right now. I'm still in disbelief that my name got guessed that quick. It has to be the case that somebody was feeding information. Alright, I've done all the steel. Sorry, I meant stage 1 law. Oh, you're doing stage 1? Okay. Stage 1? I don't know. I don't even remember. Stage 1, if I remember correctly, the resin's like kind of the big problem. You need like a couple hundred or something. So, I mean, if you, the only thing I would say is if you don't have a large resource canister and a whole lot of soil, like, I wouldn't even fool with it until you have both of those. You know what I mean? Just get a way to get a bunch of soil. I accidentally just completed the hoverboard quest? You completed the hoverboard quest by mistake, you're saying? Well, I would say sorry for your loss, but that's not a loss at all. That's actually the best news ever for you. It's really good. I'm happy for you. That's good. Gotta get my plastic craft. It's not plastic, it's rubber. I can't remember anything useful to save my life at all. That good news. Yes, that is good news. If you accidentally do the hoverboard quest, you're a man who has won in life. Yeah, once you get the hoverboard, it's hard to go back. The only reason I'm functioning without it myself is because I haven't played this game in so long. But I had it on my old save. Did have it on my old save. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wait, what the heck? I knew an organic was spawned. Where is that thing at? No, not an organic, a resin. I dropped something. Alright, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I dropped something earlier, and I thought I did, and I don't know where it went, and I still don't, so I'm just going to steal one of the few resin I have here. You know, few. There's not enough there, I know, but I gotta borrow it. Oh, now people are calling me by my first name. I shouldn't have done this. That was a bad idea. Ah. I'm surprised you didn't get it. It's super easy. At this point, I thought you were purposefully moving slow to throw us. See, that right there is just more proof that I'm a fool, because it seems like I'm just sucking at life, like, as a joke, but actually I'm just sucking at life, right? Is the materials you need the same every time, or no? For what? For the hoverboard? Or for, I don't even remember what we're talking about. It is for the hoverboard, I think, but, other than that, I don't really know. So let me give some thought to what's next. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the YouTube video people. Alright, so we got all of our rubber gathered, and we have everything we need for the graphene, so now it's a matter of getting the plastic stuff gathered, and then obviously getting the graphene actually crafted. But I'll gather what I need for the plastic while the graphene is crafting. That is my wisdom right there, doing everything in parallel that I can, except for that usually I do not do that, right? That's the thing. It's not like true wisdom when it's like few and far between. But we try to do it when we can. I'm not a very smart man. I just do what I can. Where's the graphene at? There it is. Okay, so put them both on the export like that. Why do I have two graphite in my inventory? I don't know. I'm gonna drop them off over here and assume that I do not need them, because I think I do not need them. That's what I think. So, oh, that's where the extra rubber went. Yeah, I could be dumb. And by could be, I mean it's necessarily the case. Alright, whatever. I got an extra rubber now. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that ever. Don't know at all. We're going to turn that graphene on, though, right there. In above put. There we go. Put like that. Boom! Alright. But I'm not putting a goon corner, bro. I'm not doing that. I was going to just ignore that, but you've asked 3 times now, so I got to, like, address the question. It's always the same for VTOL. Yeah, the VTOL, I don't know if you say VTOL or VTOL, I don't really know what's correct there. Kind of nice. Hoverboard and jetpack, though, is like peak. Whew. Alright, you can't ignore it. Yeah, it's hard to ignore, I'll be honest, but I'll maybe one day I'll adjust to this new occurrence. Let's see, I gotta get another large resource canister, much to my darned dismay. But yes, as things were going on here, it turns out that we do need another large resource canister now. It is time for the resin to move on to being 450. We have now filled up the 400 of this large resource canister. Got to get 50 in this next one, and then everyone will be, I don't know what I was going to say, but it'll be working is what I mean. And so yeah, we get this one filled up to 50, which it's already almost halfway to, and then all we have to do is do the same thing for quartz, but only to 200, not even 450. So once we do that, we'll smelt the quartz, and then everything is going to be perfection. Perfection indeed. I need another large resource canister, don't I? Oh, Lord. Gosh, I don't want to do that. I do need another one. I'm going to go get it right now. I don't feel like waiting. It's going to be annoying to do. I like your voice. It's calming and helps me sleep. Well, that's Pretty nice, I guess. Sometimes I get a little loud, but, you know, that's just what I do. That's what I do. I don't need explicit imagery to enjoy a video, but sometimes it helps. Noted. Noted. I forgot what I came to space for. Oh yeah, I'm going to Aatrox because I need another large resource canister. Alright, well. Getting a new mic by the end of the week, I think. So, I don't know if it's going to sound good. I hope it sounds good. It's going to. It's better than the one I have. I keep saying that and, like, backtracking. No, it is. It's better than the mic I have right now. So, it should be pretty good. Not necessarily the best thing in the world or anything, but pretty good, really. So, I'm here for a large resource canister. I'm just going to steal one that's not currently in use, because all the ones that are here are actually supposed to stay here. That was, like, the intention. But ever since, I've just been kind of using them when I want them, because I don't feel like getting extra nanocarbon alloy. We've all been there. We've all been there. Who wants to get extra nanocarbon alloy when they could just not do that, right? Think about it that way in life. So, got, not really that much left. I probably shouldn't have left because my resin is, like, way past what I need it to be now, for sure. I need to, like, get back quick, actually. This is an emergency. I don't want a bunch of resin. I just don't want that in my life. And I landed all the way over here just when things were getting all nice and time sensitive. It's times like this the hoverboard would go wild. But we don't have a hoverboard. Alright, dealt with. Oh, we have like way too much resin here. That's how it is. Oh, it's like going to get even worse too. Because this one's going again. We're going to have like 50 too much resin. That's unfortunate as all get out. Are you 6'1"? No, I'm like 5'11", I think. Yeah, 5'11". Go get the dang board. It would take you all of 5 or 10 minutes. You're right, I need to, but tonight's like the very worst night to get it to at the same time. So like I'll probably just wait till like at least tomorrow. Yeah, you're right though. Hoverboard would like actually save me time in the long run since it's not hard to get. It's not hard to get. I don't actually remember exactly how to get it though. That's the only problem. I would have to like remember what resources I'm supposed to take so that it's like a faster process. I don't remember the exactness of what I'm supposed to do. Alright, the resin is all done and then some. I accidentally got way too much mini, but too much mini is not what? I don't know what happened with what I said there. But we're going to do the same thing with quartz. Like I said, we need 200 quartz. We're going to go wild on gathering the quartz. And then we're going to smelt the quartz and put them in a different large resource canister. Yeah, this one over here. And then everything's going to be perfection. Just like that. What is your favorite resource to gather? Well, I don't know like that I would have a favorite resource with regard to the normal resources, but if we're talking like anything in the game to gather, like definitely soil or I guess astronium then, if we have to do like specifically just resources. Because, you know, astronium can become anything in great amounts, but, you know, soil, astronium, we like them both. We like them a lot. Now, this is going to be twice as slow as the resin, but we need less than half as much, so it's still going to be way faster than the resin. And we got 2 soil centrifuges working at it anyways. It's going to be fast. It's going to be fast. So, got the 25 graphene crafted now, which is our favorite thing ever. This leaves for us... This only leaves 30 aluminum alloy and 30 plastic. Not hard at all for us to get those two. I mean, technically, we still have to do the 200 glass, but it's in progress, so that's not actually an issue. Oh, wait. No. Oh. I'm gonna run out of soil again. No, please, anything but run out of soil again. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I think I have another one left, but I don't have to actually gather more. I just gotta go grab it. The first spot usually has the dynamite there for the box you have to blow for the mat to show on compass. Well, if that's the case, then that's at least one thing out of the way, but I can get dynamite like in 2 seconds now with automated astronium is the thing. Dynamite's like cheaper than anything else in the game at this point. Yeah, I guess y'all could have done without that, but this is what happens. The later it gets, the freakier I get. It's 8 o'clock, so I'm not like a complete and total weirdo, but we're on the line, you know. It could be getting pretty weird. Where's my base at? Am I blind? There's no way I haven't already gone around the planet like twice now. Where's my base at? It's over here. It's behind the clouds. I gotta find it. Okay, I found it. All right. I should have grabbed this earlier when I was here. I thought I should too. I was like, man, I should. Then I didn't. I'm sorry. I did something stupid. When are you going to play Astroneer? Alright, I see how it is. We're doing that now. We're asking these questions. That's how it is. That's how it is. It's that vicious chatting activity right there. Do you play Clash, Jerk? I do not. I do not. I know nothing about it either. I know like everyone in the world except for me has gone through a phase where they played it just a little bit at least. I haven't played it at all and I don't even know what it is exactly. Don't know what it is at all. So what is the most efficient way to get bites? Well, I mean, like, it depends on what stage of the game you're in. If you're like early game, just go to Glacial and get the samples in the first layer of caves. Just, you know, just hold F on them. It gives you like 330 a piece on average. It's like really fast if you're in the early game. But if you're like, if you have any, like, if you're anything past that, just automate the gathering of methane on Aatrox, and then have an auto arm put the methane into a research chamber, and then that's just forever. You know what I mean? As long as you have power to power with both of those, that's infinite bytes forever. That's what I have right now. We're getting 1,440 bytes a minute about forever. That's why I have 507,000 bytes, and it's just never going to stop going up. Now it's the biodome. Okay, so the biodome apparently can be used to get bytes. I don't know, though. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I don't really know. I haven't fooled with the biodome very much at all. That's what we aim to do, though, so that's why we are fooling with it right now. But, got to get everything going on here. Am I stupid? I am stupid. I got too much graphite. I got more graphite than I needed on accident. But, that's not really bad news. I'll just put it over here. Gotta make room for it, though. I need better storage, but that's like, something I'll have to do. You know? Something I'll have to do, and I don't want to do it. So, I will at some point. I just have to actually go out of my way to. Thank you so much. I forgot what you said yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. Some people say it's helium. I prefer methane just because, like, it's less atmospheric condensers. But, I mean, it just depends. I guess if you have a bunch of... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, a metric by which helium's better. I'm going to be honest. It might be worse in every way, really. But... I mean, like, other than bytes per minute per helium, but still, it's taking up more space because you need more atmospheric condensers, so it's like, is that really better? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, time to take some of the stuff over there that we have now and regroup. Alright, get our resin in there. Get our resin again in there. Get our graphene in there. Get our rubber in there. Alright. Perfection. Now then, we're going to need this for the glass. I'm going to have to do this weird. I'll demonstrate it later, I suppose, whenever it's actually time. For now, what really matters is that we need plastic. I'll throw this over here in my secondary junkyard. I don't guess I need it right now. What I need right now is the sneeze. I'm sorry. Alright, what I need now is to do this. So, we'll get this auto arm right now. Alright, there we go. Make sure that the... Well, I can just do it with one of these right here, can't I? Yeah, make sure carbon's the thing that goes in there. Alright, perfect. So, let me think. But I need also compound. I need one more. No, yeah, I need one more. No, I need two more, don't I? Yeah, I need two more. I need two more medium what's it called? Medium... Dude, I can't think. I'm just gonna have to wait till I see it. Yeah, medium resource canister, gosh. Plastic and glass, so... Plastic... I'll just borrow. Frick. I'll just borrow. Ah, frick. I'll just borrow one of these for a glass because I do need it, and replace the soil with the one that's. What is it? Oh, I started to say, did I already replace it? I would have been unhappy if I had to go get more soil. I started to say, there's no way. That's so much. All right, we're good. We're back on that quartz grind. So. Put this back on the put this back up here. Everything's going fantastic. Love having a lot of power to my base. Things going full speed finally is my favorite. I didn't know these took full 6 units of power a second. No wonder my last system wasn't doing so great. That was always going to be an abomination, wasn't it? Ooh, forgot about this. There's really enough room for everything we're going to need here, isn't there? Or is there enough room for everything we need? What? There's not. I gotta borrow a large storage. This is wild. So much room. Well, I mean, I guess there's enough room for it all, but just not all at once. I'm still going to borrow the large storage so we can do it all at once. Because I am doing tier 2 and tier 3, like, at the same time with regard to what I'm gathering right now, so that's actually the only issue. Oh, I need another one of these. What am I saying? I need 2 glass because I'm doing 2 of them. Compound, need 2 compound. Alright. Carbon. Give me my plastic. Everything going full speed is so nice, though. It really is. Can you show me your automatic bite system? Yeah, I can. Good night and have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Good night to you as well. Hope you have a fantastic night. It is kind of late, I guess. Not too late, but a little bit late. Bro, why does YouTube have a lotion emoji? Oh, that's a good question. Why does YouTube have a lotion emoji? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I'll show the bite system here in a minute if I remember. I have to find a... Right after I start... When I get my plastic automating, I'll have time to do it because I won't have anything else to do while it's crafting. Yeah, I need to use this to get compound. That's the annoying part. I need compound, so I need to use this for a second. Never thought I'd need more soil gathering capacities than I have right now. Let's see. This will be 16. This will be 16 compounds, so I have to do it twice to get all of what I need. I don't know why I'm doing that. I need to just put it in this. But yeah, I need... What else do I need? I was going to do something. Gosh, I can't remember anything. Life is so hard when I can't remember anything. Alright, that'll be all that I need then. Whenever it gets going. I need to get more efficient with my crafting systems. It's like, it's kind of dawning on me that I have everything I need every single video, and it still takes like 2 hours because I'm just crafting the whole time. Like, I just need to make this base better. Why am I letting this happen still? The only problem I ever have is that I have to, like, wait. It's so dumb to let that happen over and over again. Alright. I finally got what I need for the plastic, and so we're going to start auto-crafting that right now, get all of that we need, which will leave us with the aluminum alloy, of which we need 30. That's just going to be 30 aluminum and 30 copper. Not very big of a deal since we have so much scrap. We just have to trade for that. That's the only thing. It's just going to take a little bit of time to trade for them. Didn't get them going. But after that, no big deal at all. And then things should be... it just should be a matter of waiting on the quartz, which will probably be close to done by then anyway, so that's that. So, yeah, I'm going to go to... You said you wanted to see the automatic bite system I made on Aatrox, so I'll go ahead and show that real quick. I ain't got nothing to do while the compound, or while the plastic's being crafted. I got nothing else to do. What's wrong with your crafting system, and how are you going to improve it? I would like to know this for my base. Well, basically, like, if I need a whole bunch of something, right? Like, I need 400 resin, I need 200, like, quartz, I need 2 different compounds at once, right? Like, I need plastic and rubber. Well, I can only do either plastic or rubber at the same time. And, you know, if I want to get a bunch of resin and a bunch of quartz, I can either do, like, you know, one of those at the same time, too, because the soil centrifuges are the same way. Basically, I just want more of the crafting stations, right? So, like, instead of 2 soil centrifuges, maybe I would do 4, just so I could be much faster. Instead of 1 chemistry lab, maybe I would have 2 or 4. Just that kind of thing, because, like, crafting doesn't sound like it would take too long, but when you're, like, making a whole bunch of stuff for a video, it's like the whole entire, like, it's just like the whole time all I'm doing is, like, just waiting for stuff to craft pretty much at this point. I need to make my base more efficient. This thing's gotta die. It's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting assassinated by plants. Alright, here's my automatic bite system. You said you wanted to see it. Pretty simple, really. So, well, you want to make, for one thing for sure, this is important, you want to make sure that you have enough power being generated to fully power all 3 of these atmospheric condensers at once. Now, it looks like I've actually failed at that because not all the generators are full. But, I mean, it'll just be a little slower result. It shouldn't be the end of the world or anything. But Basically, I'm doing methane because methane's so much faster than helium, so we can do 3 research chambers for each atmospheric condenser. So, I have 3 atmospheric condensers, thus I have 9 research chambers. And so that results in, when they're all going, 1,440 bytes per minute forever. You know, forever, because it's self-sustained over here. I don't have to touch it ever again. It just gets us those bytes forever. And that's why I have 523,000 bytes. That's where that came from. Is that. Almost all of them are from that. It's insane. Man, my back hurts. Get myself a... We're going on 4 hours on the stream now, which is well, it's a long time. I hate to point out the obvious. Actually, I don't hate to point out the obvious. It's about all I ever do. I'm tired. I am getting to the point of the night where I'm like so tired that it's about to start getting a little weird. I'm gonna be honest. About to start getting a little weird. Oh yeah, the quartz is doing pretty nicely now. Plastic still crafting. Nothing going on, so I'll start gathering the stuff we need for the aluminum alloy, which is going to be the last resource we need. We are closing in on something effective, finally. Gonna borrow the smelting furnaces for this one. Make things quite fast, really, if I do that. Because I can get the smelting furnaces on one end, and then the resource canister that's going to hold the thing I'm smelting, right? So we have aluminum coming in. Well, let's just make quick work of it with this here setup. Should be pretty fast, actually. I'm happy. I hope you are, too. Let's be happy together about what I just did. I don't know why I'm bringing this over here. I'm going to have to, like, put it back when I'm done. Look at this. So I need to get 32, well 30, but I'm going to get 32 just to round it up where it's nice and neat. 32 of, 32 of the, oh, what am I saying? 32 aluminum, 32 copper. So that we can get 32 aluminum alloy in the end. Dang it. Alright. Well, we got all the plastic now, and so, again, just waiting on the quartz as always here, which are almost done this time. And then, last step will be, well, last step's probably going to be smelting the quartz, because it's probably going to be last, but got to use the trade platform to get aluminum and copper, then we'll make it into aluminum alloy, and that's going to begin quite shortly, actually. Actually, it's already beginning. I've already started. But look, I'll be back whenever I have the aluminum alloy done. Honestly, it's just aluminum and copper in the chemistry lab. Then we'll have to smelt the quartz, which shouldn't take too long at all. Then it'll be time. That's for the YouTube video, by the way. That's why I said I'll be back. I'll be back on stream. Just wanted to clarify that. It's not really a thing. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Well, have a good night. Have a good night. Hope you have a good night. I'm tired. I wish I could go to bed, but I have a video to do. You know what I see? I see that I'm out of soil now, and I don't have enough quartz. It's so close, though. It's like so close. It's so close. It's close enough that I'm gonna sneak off like a little goober and gather on the home planet instead of on Aatrox. Forgive me. No, hang on. I won't do that. I won't do that. I got a better idea. I got a better idea. I'll just trade for it in the trade platform. I'll trade for the quartz in the trade platform. It's the same price. It's just kind of dumb, because why would you convert it to scrap just for the same price? But I will. That's what I'll do. So we'll take good care of that. Whee! Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh boy. Big time yawn. Alright. What am I doing? I hate just sitting here having to not know what I'm doing when I'm me, and I should know that because I'm me. Alright. That's right. I got all of the aluminum gathered. Now I just need a little bit of copper. Then I am free. God, dude, gathering this much copper without the trade platform would be my least favorite thing ever. Aluminum's not too bad, really. Copper is too bad. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. And I'm cold. It's cold. Like bad cold here, I'm gonna be honest. I want to go to bed so bad. I'm tired and cold. Do you understand the pain of that when I also have to edit 2 videos after this? 2, not 1. 2. This is actually taking a big hit out of my scrap, but fair enough. We're getting a lot of stuff here. Got a lot of stuff here. Can't even complain. Can't even complain. Have you ever thought about doing ASMR? I have not. Not even some, actually. I haven't even thought about that a little bit. If you can believe it. Aluminum alloy. Man. So how many more quartz do I need? Not many. I only need 5 scrap to get quartz with. Whenever I'm done with this copper, that is. Those portable smelting furnaces, such a time saver, that's ridiculous. If they're a little loud, though. I don't know how loud that is in stream, but it's like I can't even hear myself. For me... Joker could probably be a popular ASMR guy. Yeah, he's got like a powerful voice, quite a powerful voice. I would agree. I feel like people would definitely listen to ASMR by you. Yeah, I don't know. And I probably never will, unfortunately. Hate to tell you. That is just the way it is. So that's less of that. Okay, I got an idea. So we got to turn a bunch of quartz into a bunch of glass. We have plenty of smelting power to do that, thankfully. What it's going to come down to is having a platform that can fit them all, and I'll all the platform large extra. Oh gosh, all the extra large platform A's I have are in use, so I'm going to borrow this one. Ooh, that's right. I can only do that many at a time. Whee! I never got on that ASMR train, just not my thing. Yep, same. Exact same. Exact same. Oh no, I don't need this to be glass. That was close. My quartz almost became glass. That would have been a nightmare. Let's do this. Just two. It's kind of ridiculous feeling. No. Uncle didn't want to answer my question. What question? What question? Is there a question I didn't answer? I think I answered all the questions. Why is this thing moving by itself? I just don't like that. Actually, I do. I'm gonna leave it. No. Alright, last step. We have 200 quartz, and 200 quartz needs to become 200 glass. How can we make that happen? Well, we're going to borrow this extra large platform C to make it happen. So, we're going to place a bunch of smelters on here, right? Because that's going to be necessary in order for that transition. Then, this is going to be where the glass goes, right? Afterwards. So, we're going to enable the output to block the quartz from going straight into it for now. Then, whenever the glass is ready to get put into it, we are going to allow for it by turning the quartz off, then allowing the glass to come in right now. And now that this is established as a glass resource canister, we can turn the quartz back on and it won't go in there. And boom, just like this, we're going to have a pretty good flow. That's going to be the fastest way for us to transfer those over. And so, I will be back once this is all transferred over into this large resource canister as glass. And then, it's just crafting time on the upgrading the biodome to stage 3, I suppose. This is quite fast, isn't it? Yes, it is. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, it's not going to be like super fast because 200 of them, but that's the fastest we can ask for right now. It's slow enough, actually, that it'd be worth the investment to just, like, slowly trade for more portable smelting furnaces while it's away. So, we're gonna get more. use that temporarily as a platform because I'm lazy. It's already almost halfway over. I don't think I'm saving any time here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I didn't realize I was wasting my time this hard, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty fast, I don't need to do anything. It's a darn shame, isn't it? I'm just gonna scrap this for now. I don't really have anything I want to do with it yet. Whee! Put these back on there. What is this on the floor for? Is there like an actual reason for that? Or is that just gonna happen? No, I'm gonna put it in here and assume it's supposed to be there. What? There's supposed to be another aluminum alloy somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. I don't need it, but I'm dying to know where it's at. Holy crap, did I just... What? Oh, I'm seeing stuff. I'm that tired. I just saw a spider crawl across my desk, and it's not there. There's no spider. It scared me, too. Everyone heard me panic. That's unfortunate. Anyways, where's my aluminum alloy? It's gone. Well, I'm like full hallucinated, by the way. Like, I actually saw a spider. I saw a spider go across my desk, and there is no spider across my desk. There just isn't. Whatever. I have to live with it, I guess. I don't have to live with it because it doesn't exist, but you get what I'm saying. Ah, frickin' kill me. Alright, don't really have room for everything unless I get weird. Wait, yeah, I do. Don't I? Wait, do I? Is the plastic over here? No, the plastic's not over here. I gotta go get the plastic as well, so I do not have room without the large storage. Let's go get the plastic over here. I need 150 glass? Oh, no, I was starting to say, I about panicked, thinking I wasted my whole life away. But I didn't waste my whole life away. No, it's fine. I mean, if I made 50 extra glass, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. We're almost done. Oh, hot dog, I'm free. I hate. I'm not in the mood. I'm tired. I hate for now, but we'll love soon. base back in order since I kind of tore it apart to get things done in a specific way. Keep missing. Alright. Yep. Alright. For anyone just joining the stream, we have, what am I saying, dude? I'm to that point. I'm, like, tired again where I can't really think of what I'm saying. Yeah, for those of you just joining the stream, we now have everything we need to upgrade the biodome to Stage 3. We're on Stage 1 right now, but I gathered everything for Stage 2 as well as Stage 3 all at once so we could do both. But, the title does say I automate Astronium as well in the stream. That's been done for a long time. It's been done for like 2 hours. Got a whole lot of it as well. 319 Astronium. Beautiful, working just fine. And so, we're going to run this over here and get this going as well. Perfect. Got everything I need. Alright, time to talk for the YouTube video. Do you ever play for fun off stream, or is this strictly video content at this point? Astroneer, I don't really play Astroneer for fun anymore. No, it's kind of like, it's like if I was going to do so, I'd probably just make a video out of it anyways. You see what I'm saying? It's like, why wouldn't I make a video out of it? Because all I gotta do is just edit a little bit afterwards. It's not really like a big nuisance, too. But yeah, I gotta think about what I'm gonna say for the video. Alright, we finally got everything we need here. Did not take too long to smelt all that quartz at all, since we had 8 portable smelting furnaces. I knew it was worth it to automate Astronium so that we could easily get those. But I digress. We have to upgrade to Stage 2, then Stage 3. But again, we got everything we needed for both at once. So we are going to begin right now with Stage 2 right now. I don't really know like how long this is gonna take or what it does. I have not upgraded a mega structure yet. I have only built them from scratch. So what is this? What is this? It's like a hologram in the middle. To me, that indicates that it's supposed to, like, something's supposed to be there. But it's not upgrading. Because, oh yeah, because I disconnected it. It doesn't have power. I have power to the dome, not to the crafter itself. I was about to start getting stressed. I really was, because I was like, well, is there another step that I don't understand? No, there's not. There is not. But we got a bunch of dead plants in here. We'll see, I don't know, we'll see what happens to those, I guess, whenever this thing becomes automatic style. Yeah, I'm not really saying much in stream anymore. That's my bad. I'm just waiting for this to craft now. It's kind of zoned out. I am tired. Like, when I get this tired, I'm kind of, like, not useful anymore in terms of, my stream. Like, the quality of the stream. You know you could read the chat from your phone. Yeah, I guess I could. I probably should. Alt tabbing's kind of easy, though. I don't know. It'd be better. I need to get a second monitor is what I need to do. I will in the next couple of months, probably, at the very least. But, yeah, I will end up investing in that, I would say. Alrighty, family, it is almost done. It is almost crafted, and I'm going to briefly investigate to see exactly what Stage 2 is, because obviously I would like to know what Stage 2 is before we go on to Stage 3, even though we are going straight on to Stage 3. But I don't think I'll have to do too much in the way of that, because I was told by someone in the chat of one of my streams that this here it adds lights that make the plants grow faster, which, you know, that's fantastic enough for me, but also at the same time, it's like, probably doesn't do much else, because I mean, it doesn't automate till Stage 3, so, like, what else could it do? I'm gonna guess that it just makes them grow faster. I guess I'll see if it's like significantly faster real quick, just because, you know, due diligence on making sure that we're not just doing nothing at all here. It's yeah, 36 seconds. I think before it was like a minute or something like that. It was definitely more, so they grow faster now. So that's beautiful. That's fun fact. Let's go to stage 3. That's what that is. Let's just go ahead and get that done. Stage 3, right very now. And so that's we're still not first stream exhaustion levels yet. Oh, not even close. That first stream was insane. I mean, right now, it's been 5 hours and 37 minutes since I started working on this video. That stream, the whole entirety of me working on that stream and that video was 14 hours. So this isn't even going to amount to, like, half that. It's insane how annoying that was. I hurt for you that stream. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was a lot of pain. It was. It was so hard to stay awake. I don't even know how I did. I didn't think I would. Did not think I would stay awake that first stream, but I did. I pulled it off. I made it. I survived. Plus, I was exhausted because I stayed up with you. Yeah, that's true. Everyone who stayed up for that stream have achieved legendary status in my eyes, because I was having a hard time. I really was. Pushed myself to the limit to not go to sleep. Oh, this thing is taking a long time. Why do they have to make it take so long? It doesn't gather all the resources, and you're gonna make me sit here and watch it print. I wish it would just take more units of power a second to craft faster. But I hit that pillow as soon as you stopped. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, I had to edit and do the thumbnail after, which was like my least favorite thing to even imagine in my mind at the time. But it's, you know, it's just part of it. It's how life is. Alright, here it is. We have stage 3 completed. Now it has a full-blown roof and everything, with dramatic music for a few seconds here and all of that stuff. And so now I have to try to understand how it is that we automate this, because I do know that that is the case. Are you kidding me? Oh, it takes more stuff. It takes more stuff. No. No. And by no, I really mean no. I simply cannot do this today. Like, I want to. I want to automate it. I just figured it'd be, like, kind of easy once I got it to stage 3. But I've never been so wrong in my whole life. I've never been so wrong in my whole life. This is something I've had to chip away at, though. I mean, it's just necessary. It's like, yeah, I didn't, like, fully get it automated in this one. But it's, just had to get closer. This is bad. This is bad. Because, like, I don't want to make, like, 3 videos on the biodome. Like, building it, upgrading it, then automating it. But, like, dude, I ain't got a choice. This is, it's going to take too long for me to do it tonight. I only have as much time as I have. We'll see, though. Is there a stage 4? There is not a stage 4. Alright, well, I gotta explain that for the video real quick. Alright, so as I said before, there is, you can automate it after you get to stage 3. Unfortunately, I was hoping it would be a lot easier than, you know, like, all of this stuff. So I'm assuming not all of this is necessary for the planting. But, you know, obviously, auto planter, it's pretty self-explanatory. You have the auto planter, the auto harvester. I would at least need those 2. And unfortunately, I just do not have time for that today, right? I hate to split up the biodome stuff into so many different videos, but Megatech likes to be expensive, so that's the way it has to be. And so, unfortunately, that is all for this one. And so, goodbye. But yeah, so that's for the video. But I guess I'm in stream as well too now, because I don't really have still gotta edit the video. 2 videos. I recorded 2 videos. I don't know if I'll edit them both tonight. Definitely gonna edit at least one of them though, because I have to get it out by tomorrow. So yeah, it's so much work, this DLC. I warned you. You did warn me. I've been warned, and I keep on just keeping on is what I keep doing. Probably not the wisest thing ever. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've got video to make. So much video to make. Why is it growling? Is something growling? Oh, these lights are growling. Okay, happy for him, I guess. What was I doing just now? I started on something and I had to stop because I heard the growling. You should edit on stream. You know what? I don't see why not. I mean, if that's like something anyone at all would watch, I guess better with someone there than me by myself. Though the editing process is like not particularly interesting. Not particularly interesting at all. I can do it though. I could edit it on stream. I'll at least do the thumbnails on stream, I guess. Um, all right, let's see what we got going on in the chat right now. After you finish the museum, there are these collection platforms. That is that is the one that made me have to make a new save. So yeah, I'm assuming you mean like it bugged out pretty bad. That's not the best thing ever. That's not the best thing ever at all. It's one of the worst things ever. You know how mad I'd be? Dude, I would be so mad if I had to restart a save just because, like, yeah, I would just, like, I would. I'd be mad. I'd be mad. I'd be mad. All right. So, I'm gonna make the thumbnail now for the first video. I don't remember. I don't really know exactly what I'm gonna do for it. Probably shouldn't take me too long to make the thumbnail. I sure hope not. I don't feel like it. Oh, okay. The save didn't spawn some of the rare spawns that you need for the collection. Ooh, that's annoying. That's like real annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna back up the save before I do anything. Alright. Then I'm gonna duplicate it again. Just name it temp for a temporary save. I'm gonna go into this. Go into creative for the so I can get the thumbnail. Yeah, I'd be annoyed too if I got on a save and it just didn't spawn the stuff I needed. Alright, it's loading. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna hop into creative now that we're on the temporary save duplicate. I'm gonna run over here. And I guess like I don't really know what to do for the mail, so like I said, I recorded 2 videos today. The first one is me automating the Astroneer, so I guess I'll for this one I'll just have like a bunch of Astroneer on the train and be like, oh yeah, you know, that's pretty nice. It's gonna take so long for that train to get up here. Shoo. The glass cube on Calidor. Just think, I gotta wait for the train to come all the way up. I didn't even think about how annoying that was gonna be, so I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs till it does. Twiddle my thumbs until it does. Here it is. Alright. Probably back it up a little bit. Trying to think about how this is gonna look. Yeah, it looks horrible because it's like in the ceiling, so we're bringing it all the way out is what we're gonna do. Gotta think of like a good angle here, right? I'm doing a thumbnail. I'm doing a thumbnail of this train with a bunch of Astroneer on it. This could be hard. It could also turn out like garbage. That's why I didn't really want to do this on stream. Because sometimes like I start making a thumbnail and I'm like, wow, this is horrible. Probably something more like this. But like more sideways. Dang it. Hang on a second. We are in creative. I can make as big of a mess as I need to just make this thumbnail. So I'm going to get some more rail posts. I feel like it would look better if I put the train like out here in the wilderness, basically. If it's coming around a curve. Gotta think about how it's gonna take up the whole frame of the thumbnail a little bit. Don't really know. Just making random track shapes to see what looks the best. Alright. Yeah, turn the solar time multiplier off. Get a better time of day as well. Liking this better. This could be good. This could be a good angle for a thumbnail. You should also put resources on it. Yeah, I'm going to fill it up with Astroneer. I just want to make sure I got a good angle first. I don't want to make the thumbnail... Like, this thumbnail... I made a thumbnail similar to this for the last series, because I also automated Astroneer there, but I'm going to make it a little different on this one. And better. I've gotten a little better at thumbnails since then. But, yeah, we're going to fill this up with Astroneer now for that thumbnail. Dang it. Alright, there we go. So, that's probably a good angle for a thumbnail, right? Think so? I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what I'm going to put in, like, all sections of it. I don't really know. I feel like the bottom... I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. I'm just over here sucking at life, you know? That's how I am. I'm over here sucking at life. This might be a better angle. I'm trying to imagine where I'm going to put everything else in the thumbnail that's going to go in it, you know what I mean? It's like not... No, this is some stupid crap. See, I'm over here stressing now. Making thumbnails stresses me out pretty bad. This is a bad angle. I think my original one was probably the best. Just a little close like this. Sometimes I struggle. Sometimes I'm struggling with it. I don't know. Miss when Astroneer was magenta and purple. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I remember that. I do not know if I remember that. This could be a solid. Might flip it around though. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this. About to start cooking on that thumbnail. Cooking on that thumbnail indeed. Oh, I gotta open up Photoshop. See what I can do, which is probably not much. Probably can't do much. Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna open it up first. I will be in a second. Why is this saving as a... Alright, hang on a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. Why is it saving as that? Okay, there we go. Alright, I need to capture this. What am I doing? I'm curious, what's the most amount of money someone donated you? $50. It was like 2 days ago too. It was on one of the streams. Might have been yesterday, actually. I don't ever really stream though. What am I doing? It's working? Wait, what? Why is it being so weird? I'm trying to like window capture Photoshop and it's not showing the same thing on OBS as it is for me. I don't even know what to make of that. What do I even do now? Oh no, might give up. Might give up and just do it off stream. It's probably for the best. I can try again. I don't understand how it's possible that it's not capturing it correctly, but it's still capturing it, though. It's like, now what do I do? Okay, so it's like... It's so weird. It's doing it again! Well, guess that's not gonna work. Don't know why. That's fine, I should probably get off anyways. I can't help it, I can't. I'm tired too. And I need to hurry. I'm probably gonna be faster if I just get off and focus, so. It is, yeah, it's like 9:30, and I gotta hurry. I gotta get up at 5 a.m. I'm going to book it. I'm gonna book it. Huh? Hope everyone has a fantastic night. I have to hop off. I have no choice at all. Because I'm tired. That's why I don't have a choice. I'll fall asleep in my chair. I will fall asleep in my chair. Anyways, have a wonderful evening.